Hello! We're back. We're FF7 rebirthing yet again. And apparently we basically do have E3, because there's a million game events back to back in June. It's the same thing, man. It's just it isn't E3. Apparently Xbox's thing is going on, which we're not going to watch right now. Carmine, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. You're here just in time. Literally just started this very moment. You were playing more 100 line. Why am I not surprised? But I hope you had a good time with it. And thank you for coming by. And hi, Devil Bladed as well. It's a mythical, ancient, celestial, terrifying, serpentine, flame-spewing, dive-bombing, scale-bound, majestic, furious Dragon's Breath raid. Hello. Yeah, we literally just started. We're about to start. But I was just talking about how, I guess Xbox apparently has an event going on right now with game trailers. And it being Xbox, there's literally nothing of interest. That's not entirely true. There's almost nothing of interest. I'm not gonna stop this stream to watch it, but there's been a couple of things worth mentioning. Apparently they just showed a Sea of Thieves thing, which who cares? There's an Invincible fighting game though. Invincible versus. We'll have to see how that is. Gold Source hype. Yes, we're doing Corel content today. Save that nothing of interest for Nintendo. I mean, it's Nintendo. They'll probably show some cool stuff. They might have some more Prime 4 to show. Like, I'm happy to shit on the Switch too, but Nintendo consistently puts out good games when it comes to first party. So I would never bet on that. But Xbox? Good God. Bereft of any content for multiple console generations. They've given up on exclusives. But there were a couple of things of interest, which I'm going to have to look at, and things that I'm definitely going to play. But like I say, they're not going to be on... I mean, they are going to be on Xbox hardware, but no one in the world owns modern Xbox hardware. It'll just be on PC. So I'll play that shit on there. So apparently they showed more Ninja Gaiden 4, which I'll have to have a look at. Super Meat Boy 3D, which may be of interest. Is a DLC for the Machine Games Indiana Jones thing. They put out Persona 4 Remake. Did they? Did they? I didn't hear about that. I have not heard about that. I'm out of the loop. So there you go. You have that as well. Yeah, I'm just refreshing that. Right now, I'm just refreshing like IGN's YouTube page. Yes, apparently. Okay, sick. Good. Yeah, because they're just uploading trailers individually as they come about. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4, Meat Boy 3D, Indiana Jones DLC, that's fine. Grounded 2! I'm excited for Grounded 2, because Grounded 1 was really, really, really good. And I think that's going to be on Game Pass day one anyway. Yeah, it is. So, I will absolutely play that for no additional money out of my pocket, because Grounded 1 was... extremely peak, really good game, so I'm looking forward to the next one. I guess they showed Chronos New Dawn, but fuck that, because it's Bloober Team. Fuck them. I still have my grudge against Bloober Team. I don't care if Silent Hill 2 Remake was good. I still hate Bloober Team. They're still shitters. Yeah, then a bunch of other garbage. A solo leveling game? Wow. I think they have a trailer for a Gears of War 1 remake, which is cool, but I'd probably still just play the original. Full House 76. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, which is nice. I think we knew that was coming. But yeah, like, I've skipped over a lot of shit that is just not of interest. Fucking... And, you know, there's stuff that's whatever, who cares, boring. And there's shit that's like, this is awful. This is a game that will be made fun of upon release. It will be shit on heavily. Outer Worlds 2, High on Life 2? Brother. It's... I'm glad I'm not watching this shit live. Like, cool, you know, that we're getting an Invincible fighting game, but, you know... I'm not gonna watch the show. You can't make me. I already interrupted the last stream of this game with watching a game show. We're not doing that again in the same week. Final 2 Remake was amazing. So good I even bothered to get a cheap key for it. Damn, that's not the highest praise, but I guess it's something. You did spend money on it, but yeah, no. Fuck Bloober Team. I hate Bloober Team. All my homies hate Bloober Team. Fuck them. I don't know. It's primarily just... Yeah, the company does suck. They're like... Again, like the one main thing is the, whatever it was, the patenting of a game mechanic, which is extremely lame because the one game in which they used that mechanic wasn't particularly good and didn't use that mechanic in really any interesting ways. What do you want me to do? Pirate it? I don't know. You do whatever you want. I'm not in charge of your life. You do as you please. You know, I'm not here to judge. But I'm here to judge Bloober Team. I'm not here to judge you. It's that and like everything they've ever made, I guess, aside from Silent Hill 2 Remake, has been slop. But you know, there's an inherent slop factor in remaking Silent Hill 2 in the first place. A game that does not need remaking. But you know, that's again, Silent Hill's one of those franchises where it's on my list of things to marathon. When I do it, I probably won't do the remake. I'll just play the original and fuck it, you know? Did want to pirate it, but there weren't good copies at the time. Fair enough. You know, whatever. You do you. I don't see the need to. You know, this is a good remake. You know, I keep saying this. But, you know, this barely even qualifies as a remake anyway. That's part of why it's so peak. Anyway, we're back. We just fought the fucker. The big bird. And we met the tiny chocobo. Tiny little chocobo cloud. Little fella. He's just flying. Oh, look at him. He's such a little guy. Aw. Oh. Hopefully you can get the camera right up on him like this. That's what we in the business call peak. This tiny little fella. 7 hours great, 'cause it doesn't supplant the original. Exactly. Like, you can play Remake and Rebirth on their own, and you'll have a fantastic time. But, you know, the experience is supported further if you play the original first, as I did. Like, it is absolutely the right thing to do. It's, utterly incredible. Right, so I guess we could switch over, but we don't want to. We want to sort things out here. We're trying to get the bridge down. So I guess we're not entirely out of this dungeon yet, but we're getting there.
Which one?
We said last time it's split in 2 halves. And we've done, you know, we did 2 boss fights. We've done a whole section with both halves of the party. Good job, Barrett. Yeah, there it is. Right, now the Sephiroth copies don't have to throw themselves from the top of the mountain like Kratos. Because they were mildly inconvenienced.
Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch
On the second
base
split
with the
dungeon.
others.
Yeah. Nice. It was a good one. Even though we were distracted for a lot of it. It was a good dungeon. We got Valkyrie 2, we got the bird, which was good. It had a cool mechanic that we engaged with.
This is Special Agent Yuffie.
And the PHS came back, which is always pog.
How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
Yes, he had a Sephiroth copy flash. He nearly jumped with him.
Follow the tracks till you hit the bridge into town. Figure we link up there before heading in.
Flying white chocobo must have been transmuted with a Moogle. Things are regular. I think it's just pale, but I chrysanthemum. Probably its color hasn't come in because it's just a babu.
Losing their lunch.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
See, Barrett's spirits are up a little bit. 'Cause when we left off last time, he was like, he kind of lost himself and he was reminiscing about times with Dine. But yeah, I remember this bit. I said last time, you know, there's this whole section where you've got to lower the bridge. And I remember there being the lower bridge and the upper bridge. Just like that. I did say we were maybe thinking about doing a respec. Now might be the time for it. Let's respec everyone. Because we're getting points like 5 at a time, and we're past the point where, you know, things cost 5 SP. So it's good, you know, and a lot of the time I'm just throwing my extra 5s into the low level stuff. Eventually we'll have this all filled out, no doubt. But we might as well optimize while we're where we're at, so we can try out more cool, newer stuff. Full respec? Yeah. I've done it before, but like I was saying last time, you know, the last respec I did, I was kind of optimizing up into the tree, not getting much of the low level stuff. you know, just so I could go further and try out some of the new, stronger, powerful stuff. And then once we're done with this, as before, I'll whenever we get like additional like 5 SPs, we'll go back into these lower cost things. But it's nice to mix it up, and it's good to constantly reassess this, because I'm getting more and more comfortable with the game systems. So, you know, if you just stuck with the decisions you made at the start of the game, you know, those will be decisions made without a proper understanding of the game and its mechanics. But now I can come at it with a more educated eye, you know, and, you know, maybe build people differently if I choose to do so. Right, so we probably want all our synergies wherever possible. I do still need to get used to using synergy skills more, but synergy abilities we're fine on, so sure, get them. Because, yeah, especially in the early bit here, you have a few different paths to getting forward. And you could, you know, in theory, I could just ditch Range Blade entirely if I was so inclined and, like, loop around here and end up back here if I wanted to. And I can just, like, reset individual skills as well. I don't need to do a full reset each time I want to do this. But we'll go with that for now. I could, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to not do full respecs all the time, but it's a consideration. So maybe we want to go round this way. Yeah, I don't use Punisher mode. I use Punisher mode sometimes, but Punisher mode strong attack? Not so much. So I could just go for the HP. Then we go up here and cycle around up to this. Because basic attacks by the same percentage. Pretty good. And weapon abilities. Think about where we want to get to. Like, ATB recharge is good. We can't get this yet. I guess it's... Yeah, we can't cycle around to this side from the right side yet. This will be the node that'll let us do that. We can't do that now. Okay, so United Refocus, which I never use. Yeah, these are probably good. I've done good work with the charged ones for sure. So yeah, for Cloud, things might not be too different really. It's just I'm able to maybe afford 1 or 2 more expensive things, particularly like the stuff that involves Yuffie, which opened up recently. You want to have those. So yeah, I'll go with. We will go down both paths for Cloud because they don't join in the middle just yet. We're not doing much magic with him right now, so we can leave these. Yeah, Punisher mode counter damage by 10% is pretty big. Yeah, that and Melee Blade, I'm cool to get. And yeah, once we get weapon level 5, we can bypass Wildfire to get United Refocus as well. Not that we care that much about United Refocus right now, but it's a consideration for down the line. So we'll get Counterfire. Now these are good, just basic physical, which is kind of how we're playing Cloud anyway. Weapon ability damage is nice. And then we're at SP. That's MP, which we're like fine on. So our only other way over here to Maelstrom Strike would be through Static Shock. Yeah, defense by 10% when in Punisher and reduced damage while guarding. Those are both good. But I guess I'm not... I don't care about this, so... In theory, I'd cycle around this way and come to get this. Sphere Grid thoughts. Modern FF's coming to Xbox. Oh yeah, that was the one important thing that I didn't mention from the fucking Xbox game show. I didn't know what was going on until Caleb started pugging at me about Grounded 2 and the Invincible fighting game. But yeah, he's also saying like, oh god, are you watching this shit? There's FF7 remake news. But yeah, it's just Intergrade coming to Xbox, which is cool, I guess. And yeah, era of PS exclusivity is dying off, which is great. And obviously we've been having them on PC, but again, I'm happy to shit on modern Xbox because it's funny, but I'll always stick by the fact that more people being able to play games is always good. I don't care what the games are. I don't care what platforms they're being played on. More people getting to play more games is always good. So it's good. We just wait for Nintendo exclusivity to die. I mean, we'll see. They've got a bit more of a stranglehold going on, but maybe one day. the industry at large is kind of trending towards that right now, which is great. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll stick with this for Cloud right now, and our future upgrades will go in this direction. So we have 5 SP left over. Yeah, there's no way we can further optimize to have the things that we have right now. Although, I don't need this. Do I? No, yeah, no, these do join in the middle through enhanced attack. I didn't even notice there was a way to loop through here. Yeah, we don't have to, like, yeah, stagger, yeah, this will be nice, and it's stagger damage up, so I do want that. But we can loop over to the left side right now, so we can get some points back. So we can get the damage guard reduction. There we go. See? This is why we respec. It's nice to reevaluate your points. Nintendo's the final boss. Yeah. So yeah, so we can work... yeah, we can just work towards this with the next 15 points we get on Cloud. And then go towards that. That'll be nice. And we've got Maelstrom Strike coming up as well. That's good. Okay. So Melee Cloud. We've been doing, like, Caster, Healer, Aerith. We haven't really nailed down niches for everyone yet. Like, we can't do Tank Barret to the degree that we were in Remake yet. This is all subject to change and just being maxed out eventually as well. But yeah, Divine Punishment is a cool one. It's a wide area as well. I hope to get more, like, battles against multiple enemies that take a bit longer, so I can actually use that. But I'd have to do, like, you know, Cloud, Tifa, Aerith. Maybe I should, though. Mix up the parties a bit. Yeah, Bodyguard would be good if I ever remember to use it. Max MP is great. We love to see that. I guess the casts are good too, though. Yeah, Synergy. I'd probably take... Yeah, I'd probably take the Element over Synergy for Aerith right now, if I have to choose one. Combat Savior. Who knows if I'll actually use it. Yeah, Tempest Damage, Ward Duration, Magic Attack. And that's United Refocus with Yuffie. So yeah, give us Magic Attack. And yeah, Ward Duration is really nice. We've still got a bunch of points left. We can go up this way if we want. We don't have much going on in the way of detrimental status, though, so I might leave that. That's Synergy damage again. We can probably... Yeah, we can come at this from the other side for stuff that we might want. It'll be cheaper. Magic Defense. Increase damage dealt by MP-consuming attacks by 10% when at max MP. Fleeting Familiar Duration is nice quality of life. Elemental damage is great. So yeah, we can come through this way. We could... I guess, yeah, we can't... If we want to go up this way, we can't skip United Refocus. But eventually we'll be able to. We have to go through debuff extension. Okay. Yeah, unfleet my familiar, please. And give me the elemental. That's 5 SP. It's an easy get. Easy get. So I might... Yeah, we have 20 left. That's the fire one. We've got... We'll probably... Like, these... Yeah, that's 10 as well. So I can't get, like, all of these basic elemental ones yet. What have we got? We got wind. I mean, wind is kind of niche anyway. But if we want to get over here, we need to have one of these. So 5 SP is going to be spent regardless. So might as well have Jetstream. We'll probably... You want to grab United Refocus? Because we can do United Refocus, and then we can either do Heat Wave or Rolling Thunder. Both are good. I guess we do Heat Wave now, and then next 5 SP can go into Rolling Thunder, because it's cheapo anyway. Jetstream? Oh no. Make me think of Metal Gear Rising again. Oh man, that one's so cool. Sweet and Sour Salvo. I do really want that. Spellbound Blast. Right, another charge attack. Defense is nice. But let's yeah, we'll do Elemental right now. We're gonna do Caster Aerith. That's her niche for now. Red, I just I just play him as he is, basically. I don't have a niche for him. He does tank things, I guess. For sure, Wild Charge. And Overfangs, very nice. And has a great animation. Counterspin Potency. Yeah, we're not really doing caster with him right now, so we'll definitely go into Counterspin. Phantom Fang will be nice if I can remember to use it. I do like the options you have here. More Vengeance Gauge on guard. Absolutely, yes. That is like a keystone ability. Siphon Fang HP I can do without. We could bypass the HP and just skip over to here. Do want Savage Assault, so we'll get that. Iron Defense, MP. And then we can't get up to that yet. We can do this. Oh yeah, the Animal Abuse synergy ability. Could go for that. Is there anything more important we want over here? More HP, more speed. Vengeance Mode Duration? Yeah, gotta get that. I guess I'm building Red towards Vengeance Mode stuff. Because that's kind of his cornerstone. Okay, so we can spend 15 on this. We wouldn't be able to go into this, and that's good elemental resist. So do we want speed? Do we want to go somewhere else? Let's see. That's 15. We're not going to be able to afford much else, so we could just put a point somewhere else. Like into that the cheap HP up, probably. Yeah, sure. Give us speed. That gives us 10. So we could go into a 10 thing. We could get... Well, there's no reason to get this HP if we haven't got the other one. Because this one's half as expensive. Or I could go into Iron Defense. Red can't even be demoted to mascot because Yuffie gets that role. True. He's more trustworthy. Like, both Yuffie and Red are hiding things from the main party. But, Red is less evil than Yuffie. So, he gets more human rights, even though he's not human. Sure, I'll take... Yeah. I'll take Iron Defense for now, and I'll try to remember to use it. Barret, I would, I guess we're just building him for overcharge and staggering with bonus shot for the time being. So go ahead and have Iron Defense. HP is good. Let's go down this path for now. Take Avalanche 2-step, which is nice. Great on CBT, of course. We can bypass United Refocus if we want to go out that way. The free regen. Ooh. So you can either go through Icy Impulse or go further ahead to enhance Physical Guard and then go back for it. Maybe we do that. Yeah, friendly fire's okay. Let's have a look over here. I don't want to neglect either side of it. Ah, that's United Refocus, though. But we can... we give him Selfish Recovery. We can bypass United Refocus to get over onto this side. Yep, Overload, Overcharge is great. Cheap. Take that. We'll grab Mad Dash so we can go further out this way. Then there's Arcane Blast up here, which we can also bypass. I do love the way these are laid out. That, based on how you want to build the character, you take alternate routes through the not sphere grid. So yeah, Protect as well. Protect and regen at the start of a battle. The Protect doesn't last that long from what I've seen, but it's nice. Weapon ability damage is good. The Gauge Stagger is good also. These are both great. And yeah, more Selfish Recovery up there, which we can't do yet. More energy gained on charging Overcharge. That's cool. Okay, we'll grab ability damage. We'll grab Arcane Blast, I think. Or do I want to get Limit Stagger? Yeah, there's a lot more points I want to put in, because I'd like to get to regeneration as well. But yeah, we'll go with that for now. He's kind of... We're not full tank on Barrett yet. He's an important damage dealer and stagger builder. So that's fine to build him like that for now. He still has 5 points. Do we want to put those somewhere? Overcharge damage. Yes, there you go. Yes, we get back to that without having gotten refocus. Hell yeah. Right, the wife. My DPS wife. So, Synchro Cyclone is a must. Use a lot. Unique ability damage is great. We've really only got one character who bothers with casting at all right now, which is Aerith. I'd definitely like to change that. It'd be nice to have more characters built towards casting. I might put Cloud that way at some point. I like Caster Cloud. Right, so over on this way. Leaping Strike, which is, yeah, we have a range one and a launch one for that, which is nice. Basic grounded combo damage is nice. And United Refocus is there. A lot of, yeah, there's a lot that's locked into that right now. But it seems to be primarily magic stuff. Like MP up, elemental ability, Bestial Barrage is nice. We can do without. We can't get to this yet, so we can't loop around to it. But crit rate is nice. There's Limit Stagger again, so we're probably sticking to the left side of the board here. Alright then, so we'll get Slip and Slide. That opens up everything over here. Right. Yeah, ATB Recovery is good. ATB Charge, yeah. We like that. We like ATB. All cost 5 as well. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, ATB at the start of battle or HP. Both are good, considering she's kind of, you know, squishy, but we'll go towards damage first. Yeah, duration on Unbridled Strength is nice. Kind of more of a quality of life thing. But it's okay. And then we're just down to 10, so... Yeah, the only thing I'd really want to get is max HP up, so there you go. That rounds out Tifa very nicely. That's where we want her for now. Alright, Yuffie... I mean, I guess Yuffie could be a caster. She's kind of our elementalist. But I guess that's why she doesn't need to be a caster. Yeah, we'll have to see the potential for Yuffie. Obviously, you can build anyone to be a bit of a caster if you want to. So what do we got? Synergy. Oh, we gotta get a few synergies first. Which is in the air. So we could And yeah, we looked I considered, like, you know, would ninjutsu count for this, but it does say materia spells. So probably not. That's United Refocus right there. We can bypass that by going into steel. Let's go over this way. Get the synergy damage. Unless I want the elemental? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. We may try to figure out caster Yuffie if it's something you'd want to do, but, you know, ninjutsu's already there. You know, if you're spending time casting, then you're not doing the ninjutsu. It's not like ninjutsu is, you know, the best move to be doing 100% of the time or anything, but it's just... It's already good free elemental damage that you can just barrage an enemy with. Yeah, opening ATB is good for doing ninjutsu. Yeah, and then we can... I guess... Faith after successfully stealing is cool. And yeah, we can't get over there from this side yet, because we can't do Hunted Precision. That's Halcyon Descent, which would be cool to have. And I gotta have a decent amount of synergies, like I said. So yeah, elemental damage. Luck is good too. Let's push forward. Oh no, we can't. We can't go over that way. We'd have to get Wildfire right now if we wanted Halcyon Descent. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute till we get weapon level 5. You can see on the top right, we're only a quarter of the way through weapon level 4. HP. Yeah, Fox Flame, because this has the ninjutsu element applied to it. That's a cool one. If we go into that, actually. Yeah, I'll go into United Refocus. And we'll get that, because I like the idea of Fox Flame. And we got another 10, so... we could go into HP? Or luck? Don't really know what luck does. Maybe it's, you know, steal chance, crit chance. That would be my guess. Sure. I'll take luck for now. We'll see how that goes. And then we're back around. Okay. That's everyone respect and points spent. And I will, I'll try to just mix things around instead of always doing full respec. But there you go. And of course, we can't change our party right now. But we got Aerith. Looking at our materia, actually. Does Aerith have the materia best for magicking right now? She has lightning and wind. Which are the ones she has? Oh, god damn it. I really wish you could look at your... Like, I'm fine with not being able to change your folios on the fly and having to get to a machine to do it, but I wish I could just look at my folios to see what effects I have applied, right? I think that would be nice. Unless there's some way of doing that I don't know about. Yeah, she has wind. She doesn't have lightning. She has fire. So she's a bit split with the elements she can do right now. We could reconsider her. I wouldn't want to get rid of this. I'm just thinking we could maybe ditch Enduring Ward. It's like fine. Could switch out MP for Rolling Thunder as well. Let's yeah, that's gonna mess things up. Let's go full Elementalist on Aerith right now. Oh yeah, and that was already linked, so it didn't break anything. That's fine. Yeah, that goes over to that, and we can, yeah, get rid of Enduring Ward for now to get Cold Front, and then we can give her the two dual elemental materia. I mean, yeah, we have that on Cloud. Yeah, we do have that on Cloud, matched with this elemental. Music goes unnecessarily hard here. It's just true for the entire game, really. An Eye Assassin, thank you for the handshake. We're messing with the sphere grid. Spending a lot of time considering the sphere grid. It's not like I need to optimize right now. The game's not extremely challenging or anything. But it's fun. You know, spending time engaging with the characters and their systems, even on a level such as this, is worthwhile time spent, I would say. So I don't know. I guess you could... Because right now, she has the wind and lightning one. So these are great. These are good to have on her. So we could have, like, just ice on her right now. And not go in on Heat Wave right now. Yeah, we might change her up and give her the double again. But I think maybe we keep Cloud with the elemental damage one. I've reset the whole thing. God damn it. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that! No. Okay, we go back. Right, so we want Jetstream and Rolling Thunder. We do it again. Why is one of your stream tags Recovering Brat? Because I used to be picky with food, and now I'm not. And also, you know, like, there's I don't know if there's the Brat. Is it even a meme? I don't know. But, you know, the Brat. There's the Brat that I and others have as an emote that I drew. Just to indicate a bratty little creature, you know? And, you know, so it's why not? Why not, you know? Anyway, right. I gotta remember how I had this rebuilt. I'm sorry. No. So, yes, we'll take Ice. We'll take Cold Front for now. That, well, I don't... I might use United Refocus at some point. I'm not necessarily saying, like, I'm never gonna use United Refocus. There you go. Yes, we definitely want the element. Okay, so we'll go... Yeah, we can go up into this, and then... Do we even do much beyond that? Tempest damage, ward duration... Just thunking. Having a thunk. Because, like I say, we're not doing Heat Wave right now anyway. Spellbound Blast is nice. We can kind of, you know, we can get that now. If we're so inclined. sure. Or we can go in. Oh, whoops. Or we can go in for like Enhanced Tempest, which I don't use all that often. Yeah, I'll go in for Enhanced Tempest right now. That'll benefit me more. And we can go in on the ward as well, having set it up this way. And that kind of sets us up to down the line work into the stuff we want here. Without going this way, which, I don't know. I might not immediately do. Sure, I'll take ward duration then. Give me the quality of life. And then, yeah, that's all our points for her. Okay. So, yes. We know how we want her set up with materia right now. I think it is how she is set up. Yeah, she has ice, lightning, and wind, which are the elements that she has the enhancements for. And then Cloud gets to keep the fire and ice materia on his elemental. So he gets to do both fire and ice damage on his melee, which kind of covers most enemies, really. You know, if we're fighting humans, it's fire. If we're fighting fiends, it's ice. And, you know, I guess, well, wind for flying things, lightning for robots, but I guess those are less common. That's a good setup, I think. Just feeling snacky. I'm good. I have eaten well. I had a bunch more hand-picked vegetables and homegrown vegetables today, so I'm absolutely Gucci. Do we want to change anything else? She has magic defense on. HP up. She does have MP up as well. Maybe we could give luck up to Yuffie if she's building towards that. She does not have much in the way of material slots. Did we? Yeah, we haven't maxed out her current weapon ability yet, which is Windstorm. Right, so we'll get that done relatively soon. And then we could switch weapons off. Kind of less magic attack as well, and we do light magic attack on the youth. So that'll just be temporary. I love optimizing my party. Not that it's necessarily optimized. Snacking on banana bread, nice. I've never had banana bread, but it sounds nice. So, right, you've got HP up on, which is okay, but yeah, if we're gonna, maybe we'll be doing more stealing with you. Maybe I give you luck up. That gives us room to put something on Tifa. She is just pure melee. No magic here. No cast. Absolutely not. We don't have any. Yeah, we're not using our AP up right now. That's something we could fix. Yeah, not that Tifa's in the party right now or anything, but we could do that. Maybe. There's so many things to consider. So many things. ATB Stagger would be a good one to get, like, really buffed up, because that's great for her. Like, she really wants to have Stagger. I don't know if that only applies when she does the staggering, but she can do that. She has a focus move for doing that with. Let's grab... Oh, Yuffie has it on. I'm blind and stupid. That's just for time materia, which I don't care all that much about. That gives me room for something else on her, if we're so inclined. I guess technically we could... I don't know when time resistance is ever going to be useful, but we can do that. Or she could be auto-casting haste. I'll consider that. I've not really used auto-cast at all. I have a million of them. Tifa's Pure Punch, as she should be. Hell yeah. We did experiment with Magic Tifa a bit during Remake. And maybe a time for that will come again, but Tifa is big damage, build up her fucking unbridled strength, get the stagger in, then increase the stagger multiplier for damage. That's how I use her. Not blind, just stupid. Yeah, that's also true. So I guess we're pretty good otherwise. We've just got random magic materia spread around just so we have elements available in different party compositions. So I may change things up there at some point or another. Yeah, steadfast block. You have steel on. Don't really need that on. Yuffie's our stealer. Oh, right, you want assess. Yes, because Barrett had that. I guess, I guess I could build up a second assess materia for convenience. I'm gonna have to remember our new enemy groups to assess them individually. But we can do that. I guess we're gonna be open worlding again once we get into Corel proper. Sure, let's do that. Then once it's leveled, it'll be extremely convenient. Mono eye issue. It is, yeah. It's not really a mono eye, but still. I have limited focus. Okay. Let's, let's roll with that for now. It may not be as optimized as I might like it to be. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Yeah, look at him. We prevented this Sephiroth copy from committing suicide. Right, there's a weapon chest there. We got teased on that ages ago. Can we hop down there now? Let me down. Let me down there. No? No way down there from here? Gotta be... Oh, there's a fight. There's gotta be a way there.
Keep it together. You ready?
Right, this is an Aerith moment. Use some of the enhanced magic. She has enhanced arrow. Arrow alpha.
Enjoy the ride. Someone looks kind of shaky.
There you go, see? Then we switch over. Elementalist. We have assessed Spearhawks. There you go. We're building the party. We're using them for their strengths. I'm not quite there with red yet, but we'll get there. So I guess that... That connects... That's where the others are, isn't it? I didn't miss that, did I? I'm just thinking, how do we get there? Can we switch to the other party right now? Because... Yeah, I remember that this is close to where we got distracted, I think, last time. You have to go all the way down, of course. Okay, let's see if we can switch over and we'll have a look around. What is he looking for? The way to get down to that chest, because it seems to be, from my estimation, in the other party's half of the dungeon. So I don't know if I just missed that last time. It doesn't seem like it would be where this party goes. May I? May I, PHS? No response. Oh no. I could load my save. Presumably you can come back for this. I'd have to do all my character building again. But I could load my save because we haven't switched over at that time. Is that advisable, dude? Yeah, go on. Tell me. You can just buy it. True. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because I wasn't thinking like, oh, I'm gonna miss it or anything. It was just like, oh, I'll have to backtrack here later. But yeah, I'll just buy it. We've got Gil. It's fine. Yeah. I forgot this game is like that. Never mind then. We press on. Quality of life, baby. We love to see it. Have we assessed you yet? We have. Okay. Weak to ice, eh? You're getting meleeed. Get some weakness in you. Yeah, we do have ice. I can't wait for, like, AoE magic. They're holding that back. Not letting us have it. The time will come.
Hang back.
Go. Very nice. I'm hitting triangle like it's fucking Metal Gear Rising. It's fine. There you go. These chests loot. I mean, yeah. I saw the chest and it was like, I need to do everything in my power to gain access to that chest right this instant. And nothing will stop me at any cost. A lot of boxes. Can't climb up to that, though. Okay. We'll leave it be. Think it's a Barrett gun? Ooh. Man, I definitely want it one way or the other. Oh, I remember this bit. I remember this area. Oh. Yeah, I remember you have the branching path here, and you can go up there. And I think there was an item up there, wasn't there? I remember all the chests in this area. God. Right, we're going to be going through with the cart, and then we'll be hitting those boxes, presumably. God! Yeah, it's like that and the bridge, where we just came from, are both bits where I'm like, holy shit, it's the place that I recognize from Final Fantasy VII. There's so much of that, it's great. Because, like, a lot of this environment just looks completely fresh and new. Again, like the Clockwork Mountain. But then it just seamlessly transitions into very familiar locations. And I love that.
The others are gonna be okay. These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
Well, if they die, they die.
For a while yet. You do? Of course.
Okay, the way down.
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their
Oh.
pads. Things aren't
Of this
easy to
conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Pads.
Except that mine can discern far more than any pet.
So, Red,
You want, can we touch them? No.
I didn't even say
Aw.
You didn't have to.
one squeeze,
No.
please.
Aw. I hope we get
Not
there.
for me, at least for Cloud.
Cloud doesn't care.
I'm
Oh.
kind of curious.
Never mind, he does care. Oh.
How about this? At the next inn, we treat you to a foot massage.
It'll be nice. It's a brand new bullying combo, the likes of which we've never seen before. And Cloud actually getting to bully someone. Cloud and Aerith teaming up for a bully is a great one.
So it's my turn?
Hell yeah, man.
That's it.
Okay, Sorcerer's Storm might do as well.
Ask for it.
Bit of AoE, maybe. Probably want to Cloud this primarily because we can do triple slash. There you go. Get owned. I do have to remember to play Red sometimes. I love him very much. I'm just not used to him. Cloud and Aerith bully a child. At least only one of them knows he's actually a child. But I'm not surprised with Aerith, to be honest. She's definitely a teaser by nature. She'll tease anyone. I know this. She's practically teased everyone we've seen her come into contact with. Zack wasn't safe from that either. Hello, Bomb.
Guess I gotta.
You don't have elemental resistances, do you? No, you're just fire immune. But we have dual elements, so it doesn't matter. Get owned, idiot. Okay. Try and mitigate damage more. Says the wannabe tank. Okay, you could do with a heal now. I've not played any 14 today, but like basically every other day, I have played some 14 and done a bit of tanking. I'm still very nervous, but I'm getting there with time. I guess, yeah, Chilling Roar. I don't think we have that level for him yet either, do we? I don't know if we do. Okay, bit of a sidewinder, why not? Not much chance for vengeance moding there, but that's fine. We're still playing as the boy. Yeah, we're getting to run the course, see where all the boxes are before we actually do it. Now. I guess, yeah, there aren't as many. I remember there being a chest in this area somewhere. It's probably over there where we went up. Which there wasn't this time. Although there was... Oh, yeah, there was a little shack that I didn't go into after that fight. Why did I not go look? Could be something there. Yeah, if it were up to me, I'd put something up here. But no, there's not to be. I should go back, though. God damn it. Just in case. What if there's something? What if there's a goodie? I want the goodie. I can't not have a goodie. Even though I know I'm going to buy that Barrett weapon, it's still itching at the back of my brain. So I need to treat myself to going out of my way for the goodie. Or else my brain worms, they won't be satisfied. They'll rebel against me. You don't want that. You really do not want that. Oh, man. But speaking of what I have been playing, though, I played a bit more Vampire Survivors today. Which I've already played a great amount of. I did that entire, like, Ode to Castlevania stream when that came out. But I haven't played the new DLC, Emerald Diorama, yet, which I haven't done much of. I've played on the map that it adds, and it's interesting. Has a really neat gimmick that I like going between different worlds within the same level, and then having their own area bosses, kind of almost like the. Wait, did I go in here? No, I didn't. There was a chest. There you go. Gaming. Which way do you have the track set? I set it to right, so that it can go like over this way towards where we're facing. Safety bit. Isn't that? Doesn't that protect you from death? I think that's what it did in Crisis Core, isn't it? Where is it? Yeah, immunity to instant death and stone and petrify. Nice. Cool. Protect against multiple magical viruses. So, I guess that's what instant death, stone, and petrify are. Huh. Interesting. Yuffie's preferred route. Yeah, I mean, I figured maybe you can ramp over the left side. But I assumed it just wouldn't work if we set it to the left. But also, we get to hit boxes. You can. Oh, okay. Huh. Barrett prefers it. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing Barrett prefers then. I just assumed it was like, hey, we're introducing a new mechanic for this puzzle, and you need to get the switches aligned in the right way. I would not expect you would actually be able to ride the minecart up that way, but that's pretty sick, so. I would imagine most people would do the same. Just assume that you can't go the left way. There you go. Oh, you switched the tracks to a more perilous route. Barrett will approve. Oh, it probably had a message about Yuffie the first time. So I guess you would know, but I'm just an idiot and a streamer, so I don't notice things. But yeah, I haven't really played with the new characters in it yet in Emerald Diorama for Vampire Survivors. It's because the whole DLC is based on another Square Enix franchise, Saga, which I do not know anything about. I think I had heard the name and then forgotten it before the DLC was announced, but it's just another thing that the Vampire Survivors devs really love, so they got to make a DLC for it. What thing? I don't know. What thing did I say? Where you gotta quote me in situations like this, because with no context, I have no idea what you mean.
Tell him we're here.
Okay, yeah, it's just the one switch. Talking about an SE thing. The thing I was talking about? The franchise. Saga. That's what I said. Saga. That's a thing. Like, it is the name of the series, right? Saga? I don't know. I missed that. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that's what the new Vampire Survivors free DLC
What's our route with
is based on. I don't know anything about it.
You sure?
But I know one of the characters is like a cute robot girl. So I'm down with that. Saga's loosely a franchise? Yeah. All I know about Saga now, post Vampire Survivors exposure, is one, cute robot, and two, they're kind of like, they're games that have different story routes. Okay, we're back. So we can go get the weapon. I'm going back. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. It's my stream. But yeah, there's like different routes. Jarg's the children of FF2. Oh, no, we cannot. Not allowed to backtrack. It's mean. Unless. Continues to be experimental each game. Okay, that's cool. Can we go? I'm trying to remember how this went before, because we were on that spinning gear. It might not be possible to go back. Bastards! Oh, fine. So I guess, I don't know, one of them is like that, where you're like, yeah, you turned on a thing that made the gears move. Yes, I can't go back. Okay. But yeah, you have like different routes with different characters, which is interesting. I don't really know anything about it beyond that, but maybe Vampire Survivors will get me into it.
can't kill you.
Oh no, right? The motion sickness. Let's fucking go. Oh god, yeah. Of course Yuffie won't like the route we picked. Oh. You can do it, Yuffie. Even though I fucked you over.
All right, Junior. In you go.
Oh. Sticking them in his
Hold on
pocket.
now, and I mean tight.
3 sagas for gameplay was somewhat consistent. The SNES ones were their own different thing. Since then, each one has just been its own weird game. That's cool. I appreciate that. I guess, you know, what I often say I appreciate Square doing is that they, you know, they're happy to take risks and experiment when it comes to their own, like, first-party stuff. Even if it's not the most profitable thing to do. I mean, look at this game. You know, they have the money to do it. That's cool. Yeah, minigame time, and we're, like, both of the range characters are doing shit. Yeah, because you can aim and shoot with Barrett, and you can throw with Yuffie at certain things. That's sick. Help Yuffie keep her mind off her motion sickness by shooting boxes as the minecart races to the bottom of the mountain. The more boxes you destroy, the higher your score will be. Main thing you see between all of them is the stat system tends to be like FF2, where it's RNG heavily influenced by your actions. That's interesting. Like, the thing that brings to mind, now that I've got Castlevania on the brain, is Symphony of the Night. Because that has a thing where, based on your performance in the intro as Richter, it affects your starting stacks as Alucard. You can get, like, an optimal start if you nail the Richter section and stuff like that. It's interesting. But I guess that's more a long-term thing. It's interesting. Okay. We go. We rail shooting. Yuffie. Oh, missed those. Okay, but just keep on the trigger 100% of the time. Ooh, got a Benison. Nice. Go on, you. Don't focus on the movement of the vehicle. Okay. Here we go. See, I know there's a new mechanic with the Saga DLC in Vampire Survivors, which I assume is based on actual Saga mechanics. Where, like, each of the new weapons has, like, a skill you can learn with it effectively by just using the weapon, and they say it's like you glimmer it or something, whatever the fuck the phrasing is. Maybe it's something like that. I can't look at the chat right now. I've got to shoot. Got to shoot perfectly. If I can get Benisons. No, box! Yeah, for some of the weapons, it's standard Vampire Survivors where you need to combine them with another, like, passive item to evolve them. And some of them just evolve in a straight line. But I think for all of them, you have to have, like, glimmered the ability, or however you describe it, for it to evolve. And then it maintains the abilities that it's gained through its evolution, so it's doing additional moves passively, which is really neat. And I haven't used all the weapons yet. I've just played with, like, a little bit of the first character from the DLC, because I just unlocked him, but I haven't had a good run with him yet. And the weapons you can pick up on the Saga map. And it's interesting. Although the run that I did that went well was, like, playing as fucking Soma Cruz and getting all the... Oh, God. Getting the power of Sire and getting the Alucard shield. So I had, like, a million things going on. Get fucked, Yuffie. Hell yeah. Go. Plenty of time to shoot. But yeah, Barrett's the one who needs cheering up right now. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll never ride a roller coaster. I did once, and I have not since. And I wish I had not. It sucked. I was not a fan. Sparking. RNG skill learning based on using existing ones. Yeah, that's what... I mean, I don't know if that's the word they use. Maybe they do. I don't know. But, that's what happens with the weapons in the Vampire Survivors DLC. No.
Cloud.
Relationship with Yuffie has changed. And the bird is bullying her.
Give the man a break.
Yeah, Yeah,
I
Barrett
think
loves
it was
it.
a memorable experience.
Definitely made
Still
the right
alive.
choice.
Miraculous.
And I, Era,
Yeah.
want to ride a roller coaster that has G-forces that rip the spine out of my body.
this?
No, thank you. Sounds awful.
Think of him as a tag-along.
Yeah, 2 clouds.
Wait a sec. That is
The bullying.
uncanny. I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
That's his name now.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
He's just with the party forever. He's gonna take the hit for Aerith. That's how she lives.
Kill me.
Less awful than living in Hungary, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh no. There you go. They've got their own party. See you around, buddy. Alright then. Now Aerith is doomed to die.
At least we know he's with family now.
Are they family? I mean, maybe, I guess it was never a
We'll miss
chocobo.
you, Cloud Jr.
Guess that's just maybe the species it is. And thank you for the redeems, Era. The coolant and the stretch and the pet and the handshake. Ugh.
Come on.
There we go. Ugh. Right, let me have that coolant real quick. Yuffie's cake. Fair enough. We've all got different tastes. You can now use the grappling hook. What, Cloud can? Okay. No, I'm a Tifa man till the end of days, I'm afraid. I want to scroll up and see what you were saying, Iceburner, about Saga again. Yeah, the GB ones had races that played differently. Humans were typical. Mutants could eat meat from defeated monsters to mutate into new forms, were otherwise static. And androids can install parts from defeated mechanoids. That's really interesting. And humans could learn magic tomes. Huh. That's really cool. It's weird that that brings to mind, like, Caves of Khud. Because that kind of has a thing like that, where you can play as a mutated human or a pure human. And with mutated humans, when you level up, you get mutations. And for pure humans, you have to, like, cybernetically enhance yourself. That's really interesting, though. Thought that when the big bird appeared, it's a prediction on how Cloud will look like. Yeah, when he grows up. Yeah, mystics learned enemy skills by killing them. Few monsters analogous to mutants. And mechs that work like androids. Humans and mystics spark weapon skills in Frontier 1. Okay. I'll have to see how the other characters play, because I only have 2 unlocked, and I've only played as 1. But it is interesting. And you get a little thing that pops up on the side of the screen when one of your weapon skills fires. So it's a neat little extra thing. And the weapons. Well, the basic guy, I've gotten my ass kicked whenever I've tried to run anything with him. So I need to figure out how to make him not weak. But I'm looking forward to playing more of it. There's still stuff I haven't unlocked from the base game and the other DLCs. I haven't done all the Castlevania stuff yet. Humans and mystics purchase magic from shops with a twist. North Corel! We made it! Hey! Here we are. Welcome home, Barrett. Oh, yeah. He's gonna get shit on, as he did.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Hey, you be nice to Barrett. Don't fuck with my boy. He's got a heart of gold.
Balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
I reckon I deserves it. I don't know, man.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone.
Yeah. Good shit, Yuffie.
Don't.
She gets points for that. I'm sorry I made you motion sick, Yuffie. The glasses are going back on. They've been off for ages. While he was happy, traveling with the party. Now they go back on because he's miserable again.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Well, they paired up the magic tools, learning pairs from learning spells from a school meant not being compatible with the opposite. That's neat. You can't just do the magic man. No, you start telling people to be nicer to my boy Barrett. And then maybe I will support the poor and hungry and desperate of North Corral. But only then. Only when you're nice to my boy. Yep, I remember this bit of North Corral. I remember the bit where you walk in and there's like a handful of shops. There's the T-junction. You can go off left and right. We're back. Barrett and Rude have one thing in common. A long supply of sunglasses. Yeah. Uses them to hide his emotions. Like, it's definitely been a specific thing. Ooh, barrier. It's definitely been a specific thing that he's not been wearing them for, like, the entire game until now. And fortification. Let's protect and shell. Huh? What? So... yeah, physical and magical defense strengthening spells. And then barrier. But I guess barrier and mana ward are like complete nullification of physical and elemental. Whereas this is just like a defense up. Interesting. Well, I see there's a green materia like right over here. I suspect that may be one of the ones available for purchase.
Quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
What the hell are they talking about?
I can take it.
Did he try to build a monorail here?
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
Frontier 1 did the Live Alive ensemble thing. I also know like nothing about that game. Except that people were really hyped when it got re-released. Hey. Oh yeah, how am I getting down there? You notice I've got a big sword.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah.
She your new wife? Well, good for you.
No, she's my wife.
Glad someone got their happy ending.
Sorry, Tifa. Just ignore him.
This place is nothing like it was.
You see what I'm doing with my controller right now? Punish it.
Hope you're not sticking around.
Okay. Shut up. I'm gonna blow up North Corral. I'm gonna let the runaway train hit you motherfuckers when the time comes. You deserve it. Oh, that's revival. Oh, okay. We already have revival, don't we? I don't know if we have it on anyone. If we do, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. No, we didn't have revival until now. I guess I've just been using items for that. Okay. Sure. I'll put that on instead of the spirit up. Have Live had a rad concept. Play different chapters of protagonists throughout time. They come together in the end. That's neat. Yeah, I like that. I got a lot of RPGs I want to play all of a sudden. Oh, this genre is really starting to appeal to me.
I trust you ain't just.
God damn it! I want to play every Final Fantasy. Maybe I don't know if I want to play Saga. I gotta learn more about it. You know, Live Alive, fucking Bravely Default, Xenosaga. Oh god, so many games, so many games. Ooh. Oh, wait, is this what we missed? Thought it was a Barrett gun. I mean, there's no Barrett gun here. Ooh, Queen's Blood booster pack. Uncanny Terrors. I'll take that. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get to play today. I want to maybe build a new deck. Star Pendant there. Immunity to poison. Before anything like Live Alive or Saga, you got to play The World Ends With You. Yeah, I do want to play those as well. That's another one. I got a million games. There's a million games I want to play. Oh God. We'll get there. Yeah, the Abyssal Bangle. It's good. Good for Cloud. Yeah, I'll buy one of them. And we'll buy the Kaiser Knuckles. Look at those fucking things. They're sick. Anyway, what do they do? Gloves fitted with sharp metal spikes pack an extra punch. Overpower. Use with other attacks to more effectively pressure enemies. Can use while airborne. Oh, so it like increases I mean, it doesn't really say what it does. Does it do more stagger? Does it... Is that what it's for? I'm curious about it. I'll pay any amount of money for a weapon for my wife, and they look sick. 1, they live in the same time/galaxy. The game was missing most of the come together bit. Okay. And then the HD version changed. Okay. It does what it does. Okay. We'll figure it out. Bye. So let's change up the party a bit. Consider the composition. We have a few abilities that we want unlocking, so I want to focus on those characters. Remember which menu it is. So Aerith, yeah, we'll edit party. I'm gonna go with Red and Tifa right now because I'm neglecting Red. I need to play more Red, and Tifa just got a new weapon. But we wanna get the thing with Yuffie's weapon as well, so we'll work on that too. Oh, I only just noticed how it says, like, the characters that aren't in the party are in the back line. I was kind of thinking about this. I kind of had this realization out of nowhere between streams, where I was like, 'cause I was thinking, like, how characters in this that aren't in the party will occasionally throw out ranged attacks. And it's a representation of the front and back line system. I mean, it says front line for these guys too. But it's a representation of that system, where, you know, you could put characters in the back line, and, you know, you'd have they would be able to do ranged attacks from back there, and they take less damage and do less damage. So it's like that, but it's the whole party. I think that's really neat. Frontier 2 did none of that. That's sparking. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting ideas, like the idea of a generational story like that. The Gundam age of role-playing games. Perhaps a cursed thing to say. Man, even the Magnato books people are rude. God damn. Didn't play the romancing games. I can't say if it's spiritually like any of them. I have no idea. Like, all I know is that the new one has... It has multiple characters. There's the robot girl and there's others. But beyond that, what the fuck do I know?
I'm just saying what everyone is thinking.
Hey, guys.
I'm just saying my opinion.
If I pop in for a minute, there's someone I want to see.
Oh?
His old gun's the only thing I've got left to remember.
That's getting weirder.
When I got hurt
Been
back in
Saga-like
Nibelheim,
games under another
I
name.
went to
Oh,
this
God.
clinic. The doctor here,
Oh.
Sharon, he's the one who saved my life.
This is new lore.
Oh. You're
Yeah,
telling
Tifa's
me
been here
Doc
before.
Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Legend of the Legacy and Alliance Alive. Never heard of them. Gotta dive deep into this genre, I guess. But like I say, Twiwi has to happen. Then I'll finally have context for Dream Drop Distance. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Do not be deceived.
There's just a
You
copy
know
here,
the
isn't there?
Trust in me.
No.
Sephiroth!
I do not know the truth, and I will absolutely not trust you. Yep. Why would they come here?
The hell's gotten into you, man?
What's going on?
We're gonna have to talk about this eventually. Come on, fellas. Hello.
Barrett Wallace.
Dr.
Someone who isn't a dickhead?
It's been a while.
He's the one who did Barrett's arm.
Certainly has. That's one frightening looking appendage you got there.
Oh, guess not.
But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah. And you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles.
Yeah, even under the glasses,
work
you can
keeps me
see he's a
trucking.
little bit happy.
I
Good.
tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't
Again,
for
do
you,
wish she had the visible
I
scar,
doubt
but
I'd
it's
be
it's
standing
under
here today.
where her shirt is,
Don't
so.
thank me. Thank Lady
Oh
Luck
well.
and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry. Shinra?
I know
Yeah.
you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in
I guess that
bunch
makes
are
sense, because we
rotten.
never really covered, like, what happens to Tifa after
Seriously,
the events at
You're a
Nibelheim. She
living
just
proof
ends
of the
up
good in people.
in
Don't ever
Midgar.
forget that. It'd be a pity to let their
But I guess, you know,
conflict go to
Shinra
waste.
came in and swooped in and did all their experimenting on Zack and Cloud. So it was them who
Besides, you
got
could just set a
Tifa to
good
safety
example
as
for your
well.
friends
Interesting.
Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need
Mhm.
to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me?
Yeah, do have a look at some of the cells that are in this guy.
At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning.
I guess regular ass people
Until I
wouldn't know
ran
what
some
Sephiroth
tests.
cells
The
look like,
results
or
were
Genova cells.
Strange.
Hmm.
Strange how?
Maybe you should run a test on
A
Cloud.
substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen.
Oh?
Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Hmm.
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier.
Hmm.
Ha! Spare a drop?
You got some
No.
history with Shinra as well?
Yeah.
It would reveal a lot of things if you did.
Suffering from cellular degradation.
Hmm.
Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Hmm.
Why would they go there?
Yeah.
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
Hmm. Yeah, the Sephiroth copies are kind of serving as more of a stronger lead, I would say, than the original. Because we were always... In the original, you're always chasing rumors of, like, a man dressed in all black. And it turns out to be these guys. But this time, you're just seeing them constantly. They're just always here. I don't remember if we were following the rumors into the Gold Saucer.
Ain't that something?
I saw a
The
Queen's
girl
Blood
I
opponent
saved
on the
come
map.
Back here with Barrett of
Whoa.
all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is.
Destiny, it's fate. Chasing the black caped man. Yeah. Which, you know, they're not really wearing capes, but, you know, it worked back then.
Doug mentioned the Gold Saucer, right? Has
Uh-oh.
the amusement park where every day is a holiday?
Hmm.
We're going
Yeah, where
right?
saves
I mean,
cost
we have to.
gold saucer
Yuffie.
points.
This isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys. Got it. Man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Oh,
Town's
Yuffie.
got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far.
Hmm.
If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Yeah, get us out of here. Oh, yeah, the signboard for it there. New quests are available, which we probably won't be doing until we go to the Gold Saucer and do the day. But I will absolutely play a bit of Queen's Blood. For sure. Let's go do that. And maybe I'll try and build a debuff deck or something. I want to play a new deck. We've come this far, just off the strength of my buff
Why
deck.
are you
We're fine, we're going up against a dog! There's no rule that says a dog can't play Queen's Blood. God damn it.
Don't mind Rolf here. He's just
Name
a
of a
bit
track
worked up
even.
is all. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood?
I do.
Rolf gets really excited whenever he senses a
What
skilled
the
player
fuck?
nearby. You may find this hard to believe.
Card
but
game,
he's the
bud.
world's only canine competitor, and he's pretty good too.
That's not true. There's another canine competitor. He's over there. I beat his ass.
You game?
Okay. 9 out of 12 for our next rank up. Okay, let's build a new deck. Deck 2. So. There's debuffing the opponent and there's debuffing yourself. Let me see what we've got again. Right, so Posh Chocobo had that. We did a puzzle with that in. Which is, neat. Ifrit is, yeah, like an even more of a buffer. Yeah, raise power by 2. This is raise power by 1, so it's a stronger version. So I could build an Ifrit buffer deck as well. Maybe have Ifrit and Chocomog. That'd be good. Canine, feline, I don't care. Friend shape is friend shape. Put your bets on Red or Rolf. Well, I've only played against one of them. And Red honestly wasn't that strong, from what I recall. So I may bet on Rolf. Yeah, Tonbury King is when allied cards are destroyed. Yeah, Midgard Stormer is also destroyed. But was there is it just that, or was there a one where it's just where cards are debuffed? If its cards are destroyed, you want to have a lot of weak cards that go down easy. In the original JP, it was a man with a black mantle, which could refer to either black cloaks or Sephiroth's attire. We may have even talked about that back then. Sounds familiar. When allied cards are played from hand, raised by 1. And right, we got the new cards, which I haven't looked at yet. It was Heatseeker and I think Bloat Float and Sandhog Pie. When destroyed, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3. Ooh, that's good. When destroyed by 4, that can go in the top row. This goes in the bottom row. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. And when destroyed, add Heatseeker minion to your hand. Okay, that's like, what's it called? Yeah, it's like Mandragora, except it needs to be destroyed. Interesting, interesting. Okay, but let's figure out, like, our keystones here. Like, maybe we want Midgard Stormer. That's allied and enemy cards. Whereas Tonberry King is just allied cards. We could do both. In theory, we could do both. So let's put them both in for now. You can get 2 Tonberry Kings as well. I'll do that for now. Maybe I just want to do 2 Tonberry Kings and set them up to go. It'd be nice in like the... You put like a card in the middle that strengthens the top and the bottom row, and then you put Tonberry Kings on the top and the bottom at the start, and then they push forward, and you've got them set up. But of course, you'd have to figure out your setup for actually destroying cards. So Crown Lance can work. I guess we got to look at the ones that we want to have destroyed. Why is everything gray? Why does it do that? No. No. It's something... Yeah, when you know, like the top bit is grayed out right now, and then the bottom bit is grayed out, but sometimes it just all gets grayed out. New Zachtronics game got announced. What? Is it another one that isn't Kaizen or whatever it was? Wait a minute. What was it called again? Kaizen? Something like that. Yeah, it's Kaizen. Okay, yeah, that's not new. That was announced, but it's Pog. I didn't expect there would be another one. I guess I need to check in on whatever else has happened. Yeah, there's the P4R thing. Revival. Well, I guess PC Gamer has been going on, which is where more peak is. I'll have to have a look. I gotta look. What else is going on? Hold on. I guess I'll go back to IGN. IGN was what was working for me before. I wasn't watching the shows, but they just upload the trailers the moment they come out. So if they're also doing the PC Gamer show, it's time for a video games check-in, a games industry check-in. What's going on? IGN, what do you got? What do you got going on? There's an Eve thing? A new Eve MMO? Eve Frontier? Oh no. Many people are in danger. The spreadsheets will be immense. Come on, browser. Stop being slow. What do you got? Come on. Come on. Yeah, Eve Frontier. Xbox handheld? Lamau. These are like partner spotlight. Oh yeah, I heard about Relooted. That's funny. FF16 on Xbox. Revival. Yeah, a lot of this. Yeah, there's Integrate. I guess they don't have the PC Gamer stuff. Okay, let me Google the PC Gamer. What's going on? Modulus, a new Shape Factory game. Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, there'll be like an up-to-date, like, what's going on right now? What has been announced? Maybe. Okay, fine. Announced. I will not be watching the show. I guess PC Gamer themselves. Oh, there's Modulus. Now, let me have a look at Modulus. Yeah, 3D. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing a trailer for it, but I see one screenshot. That's going to be one to keep an eye on. There's Kaizen. Yeah, they've got everything on their website. Skyrig. Another how many factory games do they have? What? There's, yeah, Dawn Apart, there's Modulus, and Skyrig. What the fuck? Okay. There's E-Frontier. Train hopping, oh, PvP. Never mind. Rogue Prince of Persia re-announced. Another one of those. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad the first one did well enough for them to do more of that. Yeah, Den of Wolves. I did know about Den of Wolves. That's been known as well. But yeah, Simon Vickland. Hell yes. Hell yes. A puzzle game with trains. Okay. Necess. Top-down Terraria? Okay. Oh, Ratatan, of course. Another Moomin game. Cool. Okay. Remaster Neverwinter Nights 2. Sorry for derail. It's fine. It's fine. Game news is worth pausing for. We're at a good point anyway, because we're card gaming. Okay. Ambrosia Sky is a narrative power washing game with the heart of an immersive sim. Oh. Okay. Double Fine's doing a thing. Okay. Okay, I'll have to look through another list of things at some point, because PC Gamer's, like, own coverage of their own event and announcements isn't particularly good. But there's some stuff of interest there. Right. So, maybe we go with, yeah, with Midgard Solmer as well. If we don't get to play it, we do have 2 Tonberry Kings. So, higher chance we get the effect that our deck is built around. So I remember the Crown Lancers being good. They can destroy 2 cards. So sure, we'll get those. Sholapod is a buffer. Battle Guard in the buff deck. Mind Flayer is a cool one for going in the middle row. So I'll take those. I gotta get some like low-cost chaff as well. Let's see what we can find. Are there any, like, debuffers? We can debuff enemies. But we want to have stuff that's low cost. We could do Death Wheel. Yeah, and then we can debuff enemy with that, but also kill the card itself. So we could go either way, maybe. There's going to be a very slipshod deck. Yeah, lower power of enemy cards. Okay, we might go like hybrid self and enemy debuff. But, yeah, Tonberry King is only for allies, so we'll look at allies. Flame Trooper? Ooh, Flame Trooper. Maybe. Okay. Scrutinize a weird buffer. Papa Wire is a debuffer. Okay. And that's 15 cards. So we can mess with that. There's many other options. But we'll go with that for now, and we'll see how it goes, and we'll try this deck. And I didn't mean to exit out. Yeah, okay. I may get my ass beat, but we need to experiment with this deck if we want it to get anywhere. And I'm not going to look up pre-built decks. Maybe I will at some point, but right now, I want to experiment. I want to learn to build deck in card game. Just delaying a brutal dog beatdown. I mean, maybe. But, you know. Right. So I guess Crown Lance definitely wants to be top row. Death Wheel can be top or bottom. I'm thinking about, like, do we want to mulligan anything on this? I guess the question... Yeah, I guess we can't really... We can get the flame troopers later because we need to build up our initial row before we can even use them. So get rid of them. Keep the Tombury King, because maybe we can use them. I guess all I can do is play this right now. Maybe not the best start. The versatility... Like, this deck is not built around taking territories, which is very important in this game. Yeah, can't do shit. I guess the Death Wheel can go up here and it will debuff something later. And we'll just fuck with it. Dog is maybe gonna kill me. It's playing a buffer build, it looks like. Okay, Kappa Wire. That's good. I guess we don't want to make that move, though. Because then it'll take the top. Okay, let me restart. We'll play a few rounds with this setup and see if there's ways to make this work. And if not, I'll make the appropriate changes. Because right now, all of our cards are like debuff effects. But I guess sometimes you just need like a... You know, you need like a regular soldier guy who can just do the T-shape to sort things out. So, yeah, we'll get rid of you. And we'll get rid of the Tombury King. We'll take a risk with big mulligans. Starting out with the Kappa Wires, nice, though. Yeah, 2 Kappa Wires. We build those 2 slots. And we got debuffs. Although I guess it's destroying cards, so I wouldn't want to put... There's cards we want to keep and cards we want to destroy. But now we're taking territory, I guess. So just move forward with the Kappa Wires. They have a decent bit of value on their own. Okay. So I don't know if we need to get our, like, Tombury Kings out. And then they'll start counting destroyed cards, or not? I don't know. I guess it would, because with buff cards, the buff cards are always just there and remain buffed, so Chocomog just counts them whenever you bring it out. But, just making plays. Just playing. Get that top row. There's Crown Lance. We can do a bit of that. I mean, it's not destroying it, though, so it doesn't really do anything. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild the deck. So. Given what we just experienced, Death Wheel seems very specific use case. So let's get rid of that. And maybe replace it with a security officer as utility and chaff to be destroyed. Because a lot of these things you don't want to destroy. Flame Trooper might be a weird one as well. We got to really plan where the cards we destroy are going to be. So I guess we don't want as many debuffers as we have. I'll get rid of this because I don't know, it might be useful, but what do I know? I guess we got to think more about the territory it takes, because the territory taken remains. We still want 1-bangers, I think. Yeah, when destroyed. Yeah, I should have the Sandhog Pies. I was saying that. They're interesting. Yeah, like when destroyed cards. Like more when destroyed effects are going to work well with our, destruction. We'll have to see what Heatseeker Minion does. Yeah, let's switch it out some more. I'll get rid of the Flame Troopers. Have fewer dedicated Destructors. Yeah, I'll get Heatseeker. We can destroy the Heatseeker. Sure. Let's give this a crack. We may be at this for a bit while we figure it out. Oh, I haven't even been looking at what the reward card's going to be. There you go. Security officers immediately. Okay. I'll get rid of one Tombury... Actually, no. I can have both my Tonberry Kings. I can do the exact setup I described. Let's just play with no mulligans. And think about this initial setup. So this is what I'm saying, right? Tonberry King's a 2-banger. We put the security officer there, and then Tonberry King at top and bottom. And then we're free to build up like some hideous destruction. Okay. What do the Ignilisks do again? I can actually recognize... Yeah, it's a buffer. Recognize some of these enemies just from this card game, not even from fighting them. We build those, and then we set up for destruction. This is a very specific, like, opening gambit. We should take the top row. Before anything else. So yeah, we could put, like, the Heat Seeker on the top row and build for the... Yeah, we'll be able to put the Mind Flayer in the middle. And that's a perfect setup for a lot of destruction. So sure, Heat Seeker can go here. We secure the top row. Okay, we'll have to play the middle. There's Midgard Sormer. Well, we want to put Mind Flayer here. Might as well do that now, right? We're kind of, I guess I'd want to, yeah, I want to, like, secure that bottom territory, though. So we can put Sandhog Pie down. That'll, yeah, that's a when destroyed effect. And it'll raise the power of, it'll raise the power of my Mind Flayer and whatever I put in front of it, which I should be able to do because I'm securing that territory. So Sandhog Pie there is really good, yeah. We like that, we like that. Okay. They're specifically not pushing forward, so it may be... I guess Heat Seeker's a good utility one, too. But we don't have, like, destruction to the rear yet. Like, our back row is just fixed. Which works. But I guess you could do Heat Seeker, too. You'd have to see. You'd have to be careful not to destroy your own Tonberries if you're doing that. Unless you put the Tonberries further forward, which is an option. I want to see the opponent casually dropping a Genova card. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. I guess there are boss cards. I mean, there are summon cards. So, it could happen, I guess. Yeah, there's Midgard Sormer card, so why wouldn't there be a Genova card? I guess who would print that card? But there's also evil, sinister shit going on. So, maybe. Okay, so yeah, it's like a passive debuff effect. So anything that goes in those slots will get the negative. So it's like we don't have to place our cards in advance for them to be destroyed. So go ahead and do that. Then buffs Hatton. Big buffs Hatton. Okay. Yes. Big number on the Tonberries, big number on the Mind Flayer. Okay, so they've taken that spot back. We can reclaim that. Yeah, they may try to take it back, though. Oh, no. No, they will not. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I like this, though, maybe. Well, it depends what we're putting down there, because we've already got debuffs going there. Maybe the smarter thing would be... Okay, and Heat Seeker minion doesn't go back, but just forward. So good utility. It's like more utility cards. That effectively give you more of this kind of utility card, kind of like the Security Officer, without going over capacity. So I could maybe replace the Security Officer and just have the Heat Seekers for that form of utility. Okay, so if I were going to play the Crown Lance, I'd maybe use it offensively, like it was used against me before. So we can put it in and it will, be destroyed. I think maybe we put it here, so we don't, we could put it here, but then we'd be leaving them with a 2-banger, which we don't want. They have less options if they just have the 1-banger to play. So sure, throw this out and it gets destroyed and then we get more number. Oh, I like number. I like the number. So you're going to put a Cactar there and we can take that back. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's manageable. You easily could have done worse, more horrendous things. I guess ideally I want to put Midgard Sormer somewhere, but I guess it's kind of late in now. It's not gonna... I mean, it's got big number on its own. But it's kind of late right now. So... yeah, we don't want to debuff our Mind Flayer. So we don't want to use Kappa Wire on the bottom or top row here. But I guess you could do... yeah, I could do this. There's a thought. If I just play like the Heat Seeker to claim this territory now, then I can use the Kappa Wire to destroy their Cactar and steal a bit of that row back. Oh, I like territory stats, territory strats that involve destroying your opponent's cards. That's a fun one. So it is kind of a hybrid Destructor deck. They just can't play anymore. There's another When Destroyed buffer. We'll get on that. Yeah, this won't be destroyed, but we could set that up, potentially. If we put the Crown... yeah, if we get the Crown Lance in here. That debuffs by 2, and we could... maybe Kappa Wire it. I don't know. We can... I'm just thinking how we maximize our number here. Because we're close to beating 10, and they're not going to do any better than that, so... sure. Put the minion. Destruction. Devastation. Such devastation was my intention. Oh, wait, I didn't... oh, no. I forgot what I was doing. I want to use the Kappa Wire. Right? Yeah. Sure. Such devastation. I wonder if you could build a deck that would completely destroy the opponent. Like, going even further than that would be really cool. I'd love that. So yeah, we can pop the Security Officer here just for basically free buffs on the adjacent tiles so I can set up the Crown Lance. And then it just frees its own slot back up. Man, that's really cool. Man, you can build some number. This is power, yeah. Oh, so this is getting debuffed by 1, but I'll take that to destroy another card for even more buff. Yeah, number. And then we've got a 3 for Midgard Solmer. We could do that too. Why not? We gotta fill the slots with something, right? Again, we could just end the game now and win, but also number. And yeah, this spot isn't debuffed as well. That's good. Sure. So yeah, you have to... ideally, you'd want Midgard Solmer out early because it's not been developing any amount of buff. So yeah, when destroyed, you can, yeah, buff my Midgard Solmer. Why don't you? Not really. Ideally, you'd want something in front of it to get buffed as well. I guess we could do that and buff... yeah. Do even more buff. We wouldn't want to use this Mind Flayer anywhere right now. This is how CEOs view stocks. CEOs don't play cool games, I'm afraid, so no. So I guess maybe I'd want to put something in front first. They're just going to get debuffed, but then we're going to buff it with Sandhog Pie. There's definitely ways to optimize number even further. I guess putting it here is good, because then we debuff the enemy. Never mind. No, this is the CEO mindset. It's not just that my number should go up. My enemy's number should go down. But maybe we can open more territory. I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts now. Do I want to put a Mind Flayer here? Hold on. How far can it go? I've got a new dream to completely destroy my opponent, see them driven before me, hear the lamentation of their women, etc., etc. Yeah, these will both get destroyed no matter what, so there's no point trying to buff it in front. So just put this there for now. Make number go up. It's fine. Destroy your own number. Well, my number's big. This is probably... I'm looking at my number right now. This is probably going to be my biggest number yet. Oh, man. It took a little bit of experimentation, but once we got there, we're just not getting more draws. Are we just going to use our entire deck? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. There's not going to be any real way to utilize this extra Kappa wire, though. That would only be negative. Well, no, because... Like, we're going to... Okay, here we go. We're going to destroy our own number to destroy our opponent and then get more number. Right? Watch this shit. Okay? I'm going to put the Mind Flayer here, which debuffs my Midgard Summon, but it opens up that territory. Then we put our Kappa Wire here, which destroys their bottom card and makes their number even less. Look at our number. Look at the number. That's it. We have no more cards. I played my entire deck. Pass, I reckon. That's crazy. Having slots open at the end of the game. Oh my god. 61. That is a personal record for big number. Oh, it's a Destructor. Cockatrice. Destroy allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Not like decrease by an amount. Destroy. Okay. I'm interested in Cockatrice. Perhaps we did judge the CEOs too harshly. Get fucked, dog. Yeah, I like Destruction Deck. That's fun.
Rolf is actually scheduled to make his television debut.
Whoa.
They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen's Blood.
Yeah, get Red on.
Once we get famous, we can finally kiss this town goodbye. We got this, right, Rolf?
Oh, good luck. You're not very good, though. You're weak to my Destruction Deck. Anyway, man, that really sucked me in. Okay. Let us carry on. And I know that side quest is there. We're not doing it right now. We're doing it once we've secured the Tifa Gold Saucer Day, which is, of course, the most important thing imaginable. Your dog can't beat a human, I guess. I mean, I'm sure he could. It's just that I'm good at the game.
She suffers as you do. She, too, weeps for what she has lost. She knows her pain, your sadness.
There's definitely shit up with the planet, but I don't know if the planet cares so much. And look at these jobs that we're not going to do right now. Yeah, one of the road fellows I've been looking after has been abducted. Whatever damn fool that did it left behind a note demanding money, but I'm in no position to pay. There's no telling what will happen to the man if I don't, though. If someone out there is willing to track down and rescue the poor bastard, you'd be doing us both a favor. Not right now. But eventually. More piano. Okay, I'll do a bit of piano. It's one of Beck's boys. Isn't it? It's Biff. What the fuck? Okay. But, yeah, I'll play the piano. And then we will play more Queen's Blood. more hideous destruction. Barrett's theme, of course. What else would it be? Let's play Barrett's theme. A version of which we had as the stream intro, so it's perfect. Select piece. I guess Tifa's theme is technically new, but we've already done it. Alright, Barrett's theme. Is it like, does that have difficulty levels? There's like 3 notes on Barrett's theme. I guess we'll see how it goes. It requires much less score. The hometown where he's shunned. Yeah, they just have his theme here. They're all tsundere about him. Alright, here we go. The pianist. A lot of notes being played, but not by me. It'll come. I'm the main piano. Go. It's very dumbed down, the number of inputs we need to do. Oh, that's way too early. Oh, shit. It was going perfect for a minute there. We're pulling it back. We're gaming it. Nice. I'm used to this now. Nice. On the double input. Yeah, a lot more inputs being required. I see why it would be a higher difficulty. Nice. Yeah, Barrett's theme was pretty good. I didn't pay it much mind before, but I like it. Oh, a bit of fumbling there, but it all went through ultimately. No one would expect any more of an amateur piano performance. Job done. Easy peasy. Buy all the Aerith cards is the only way to prevent them from getting murdered. Look, if they give me Queen's Blood Aerith cards, I'll do it. I'm close enough to a star there. Nice. I will not be buying the real life cards though. You can't make me. I may be becoming more interested in card-like games, but I will not be buying cards. It will not happen. I will not be playing card games physically with people. There is not a singular chance in hell. Not a snowball's chance in hell of that happening. Hello. Give me my prize. Do you hear my Barrett theme? Awarding material. Sure.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano.
Oh, it's 2-star as well. Nice.
Sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances.
What if the cards can make Tifa your official wife? Oh, that would be completely different. In which case, I would maybe buy the cards. But otherwise, no. Hey, Biff.
What are you looking at? If you got something to say, then spit it out.
Sorry, my dog's getting in the way.
Such a badass that even Beck and his
Oh.
couldn't handle me.
Beck and his bitches, capital B.
That's right.
A former Beck's boy.
Face with the legendary Biff.
Whoa.
Shaking in your boots yet? Oh.
No. I want to destroy your cards.
Respect.
I want to throw your Exodia off the side of the boat.
The game of Queen's Blood. And if I whoop your ass, you gotta give me 7 whole kill.
7 whole kill. Man, we had children demanding single-digit kill, and that was charming. This is pathetic. Okay, Biff. Do we want to change up the deck any? We could replace the security officers with something else, if we were so inclined. If we wanted to make this more of a destructor deck. What would we do? What would we do? Yeah, this is pretty strong for destroying enemy cards. And it's easily destroyed, and it's, decent enough to play early. And it itself can be destroyed as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the security officers real quick, and I'll get the bloat floats in. We'll give that a go. Like the one ring card in Elvish, one single Tifa card will contain the official marriage documentations and address of a physical location. Let's fucking go, brother. Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, so we can set up with a heat seeker and then, no, we do want that. Yeah, this could be a good start, actually. I'll go with this hand, thanks. So we use the heat seeker in place of where we used the security guard last time. And he can maybe be destroyed as well. Okay. So Hedgehog Pies, that's the destruction deck. Okay. We may be dual destructioning. Imagine like you play a match and you're both just destroying your own cards and not interacting with each other at all. That'd be funny. Okay, so might as well. Yeah, that's a buffer. I guess we don't. Well, something there might want to be buffed at some point, but not the heat seeker. So I guess I guess you've got to set up the 2-banger spot for the Tonberry King. That's the only consideration. Let's set it up as before for now. I guess we don't really have, if we do this, we don't have anything that will set up the... And yeah, we do want the Tonberry Kings out as soon as possible, so they can be reading the destructions. Ooh, you've got that. The bloat float. Okay, so it's not... I was worried it was going to destroy my Tonberry King. No. There's something in that spot. Okay, so you're maybe trying to bait me into taking that? Maybe? Maybe? We got our Mind Flayer, so we'll... Yeah, put the Sandhog Pie here. We take the bottom row. We set up that middle spot for our Mind Flayer. Looks good. There's Midgard Stormer. If we can get him out early, that's very pog. There's a bit of destruction. But you're only getting buffs from that. You don't have Tonberry Kings, so your number isn't going to be as big as mine. Okay, if we do this, we're putting this position at risk, but there's also potential for destruction. What are our other options? Not really much, so I'll just put the Mind Flayer there. If it goes bad, it goes bad. Number. And yeah, buffing... Like, there's particular value in buffing the Mind Flayer as well, because it makes it more, you know, defensively safe. Okay, so now we can go up here. We can use the Bloat Float and have it... Yeah, it debuffs 2 in front of it, right? Yeah, lower the power of valid and enemy cards. Yeah. So, it doesn't... I don't know why it isn't saying that it will destroy that frog thing, but it should, right? Yeah, and then we take that territory as well. Yes! Doesn't give us more number, but it takes their number away. Reduces their options. They're also debuffing. There's my Sandhog Pie. So we could again destroy that. Or maybe, well, we've got to either take the top or the bottom row here. So what's the angle? Good Bloat Float here and then just destroy... Oh, we can't destroy the top row. Destroy the bottom row, though. And yeah, then we leave the middle row for them to make a move on as well. And we destroy their entire bottom row. And their Bloat Float being destroyed won't do anything. There's nothing for it to target. So yeah, we disarm their Bloat Float with our own. This is fun. I love this. We could do a lot of things from that bottom row. But no, they're taking that back. That's a very strong play. The bomb. What does that do? Oh my god. Okay, wow. That's cool. That's cool. We could destroy that. That would be good for us. It would fuck up their cards and it would fuck up mine. Like, they're not benefiting from any of the debuffing they're doing. They're just using it offensively against us. But us being destroyed is good. I don't think Biff gets that. Okay. We'll move towards that, perhaps? I don't have many two bangers up top, which is annoying. I guess we throw out a Kappa Wire like this. Not, like, exactly ideal, but we're playing with what we've got. And we don't want to let them just take territory for free right now. So, yeah, we go ahead and do this. Maybe? The indecisive gamer. I guess we could also, in theory, destroy this. But yeah, we're just playing it for the territory right now. Our number is fine. We're going to do something on the bottom. Oh, they've finally got a Tonberry King. Okay. But I'm going to destroy that. I'm going to try to destroy that. I don't have any destructors right now, though. It's not exactly perfect. I guess, yeah, throw the Heat Seeker out here for it to be destroyed. But I'm going to try... if I can, to destroy their bomb. Okay, thank you for giving me points and freeing up more of my own territory. Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, Mind Flayer only debuffs by 1. Well, now that you've opened up that spot, I can buff up this territory. So I can put the Crown Lance there, and then I can destroy the bomb. Because it... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't reading this card's description. Yeah, it lowers by 2. So that would destroy the bomb, which would destroy everything except the Kappa wire. And then they just don't have a Tombury King. Unless they get time to set it up. But if I don't know, if they get it up like by 1 more, Crown Lance could still kill it. So sure, I'm going to Heat Seek a minion here to give me more number and build that position for the Crown Lance. You can also Crown Lance the back row if things go really wrong. Oh, right, they have no territories. I was like, oh, what if they strategically destroy their own cards to give themselves more points? No, they can't. Fuck you, Crown Lance. Die. Perish, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe I've nearly achieved the dream. We could do it. We could actually do it. Oh, wait, no, he can't. He has more territory. It could still happen, though. Oh, wait, we can do it. Yeah, Crown Lance. Fuck you. He'll still have a territory. Oh, wait, but yeah, that doesn't get that one on the top row. But fuck you, Crown Lance, anyway. It's a massacre. It is. I love this. This is a great style of play. That's only a 1 debuff. Yeah, we don't have any more... How many more good debuffers? I don't know if we're going to be able to fully kill them. Oh, no. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can put the Mind Flayer down to reduce it by 1, and then the Kappa wire in front to reduce it by another 1, and then kill it. And then that's it. And then that's it. That's it. Destroy them completely. Utter devastation. Such devastation was my intention. Oh, this is great. All right, well, yeah, I might as well blow this up for more power, and then Midgard Solmer can go down just for number. But honestly, I wouldn't mind replacing Midgard Solmer with something else, because we haven't really been using it. And just the raw number we get off 2 Tombury Kings is undeniable. But I'm not the only one who saw that. Yeah. There you go. I don't know if that's a bigger number, but it's a much more satisfying way to reach the end, is to reduce the opponent to 0 by destroying all of their cards. That's great fun. It's maniacal. Oh, and we get Bomb from that. Oh, we could have fun with Bomb. Because it destroys enemy cards too. So we put that, like, in the front. You could, like, charge the middle row to get a bomb down, and then destroy the bomb with, like, with the jellyfish things. And then fucking aggressive frontline destruction. I like the sound of that. Might replace Midgard Solmer with one of those. 52? No, we got 61 in the last one against the dog. It's pretty good. It was more satisfying. That was a feeling better than number.
Turn over a new leaf and become a Queen's Blood player instead, but turns out I'm no good at that neither.
No, I've just got a really evil deck. There's a deck that you play against, like, children in casual games and make them cry. You tear up their cards.
Asshole. Well, better hang on to that gill of yours, because next time we meet, I'm gonna take 7 off you for sure.
Yeah. He didn't even get 7 because we won first time. That's so embarrassing for him. He's still asking for 7. What an utter cringe lord.
Welcome to North Corral.
Can we do anything with Chudley? I mean, we have seen new enemies in the Corral area, technically. Even though it was just in the dungeon. It should still count, right?
As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress.
Nice work on the tomatoes. Eating some canned ones right now. Fresh would be a lot juicier. Oh, yeah. I'm really looking forward to how they're coming along. I do have some pictures as well from the other day. I have the ones I put on Twitter, obviously. But I have some other stuff. This is where the microgreens are at right now, by the way. So, I've like harvested like half of all this stuff. So, I don't know. I'm thinking I might continue with these, like planting a new tray once a month and just go through all that in a month. And that's just enough to keep me going. It's plenty. And it's just like something, I can't remember the goddamn word. I heard it earlier. It's a garnish. It's just a garnish you put on other stuff, but it's nice. You just get a bit of it. It's good. So that's going well. Planted a bunch of stuff. yesterday as well. This is right. I wanted to see what this was because I forgot. And again, I do not have a waterproof pen. What does that even say? What the fuck? Is beetroot on the right, sprouting radish on the left. Yeah, those are the ones I know I planted. What is it? Oh, it was a newish thing, like a different. Yeah, the different lettuce thing. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, that. Yeah. So far into Weebree's marking and moving. No, I know what it is. What was it? I've got it in my notes somewhere else because I did other stuff with it. No, it's not lamb's lettuce, is it? Why would it start with a B? What the hell? Oh no, it's basil lemon. It's basil lemon. That's what it is. It's more basil lemon, which didn't really go well on the first attempt, so I'm doing more of it. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Remember when Nintendo said they put a new system to prevent a jailbreak for the Switch 2 that bricked it? I'm guessing people have overcome that already, huh? So that's going. And yeah, this is the stuff that I moved yesterday. That's the first or the last load of beetroot. That's the second batch of red and green lettuce, which is replanted. Hadn't even been a week and we're already figuring out how to bypass it. Let's go. Lamau. And yeah, these are the pictures I put on Twitter of the tomatoes, and they are looking scrumptious and juicy, even though they're not red yet. But yeah, I was repositioning and moving a bunch of stuff in the greenhouse, so I turned these all around so that the trusses with the tomatoes are facing outward, so it looks nice like that. So yeah, those are coming along nicely. I had a bit of concern about these. I don't know how well you'd be able to see it, but on some of the leaves, there's like kind of it was getting like a weirdish color on it. It was getting like splotches of lighter green, which is just, indication that they're not doing as well as they could be. So what I did today, while I was feeding everything else with, water mixed with Miracle Grow, apparently with the Miracle Grow, you can put that on the leaves as well, and it'll be taken in by the leaves. So I've given them a bit extra on the leaves as well, sprinkled on. And that should help them, hopefully. And I'm just kind of doing that with all the other plants as well, just getting on the leaves too. So, yeah, it's going well. It's still been kind of chilly, so I'm looking into maybe getting a paraffin heater or something. I wouldn't want to use an electric one because that would be spency to keep that running all the time. But there's other concerns with the paraffin heater. But should be getting warmer soon. It's still been kind of cold and moist as of late, but hopefully we'll see a lot of increased growth in the coming heat wave, I hope. Miracle Grow? Yeah, it's a brand of like plant food. It's like Grow, like GRO. Let me find it. Miracle Grow. Oh, I've got like a new kind of compost as well. That it has maybe more peat in it. But yeah, like the Miracle Grow, it's like a blue stuff. It's not like liquid, it's solid. And you mix it in with the water. I just did it in a watering can with like a head on it to, spread it out a bit. There we go. But yeah, this stuff. Soluble plant food. Oh, nope, didn't mean to move that. There we go. So I've been alternating week by week between this and the Tomarite, which is supposed to be for tomatoes, but I just use it for everything. But Tomarite you don't want to get on the leaves, but this you can. So it should just help the plants overall. We'll see how that goes. I hope that's good. Yeah, the new compost is nice because like it's nice having completely peat-free compost for the environment, but it also dries out very easily and has other issues. So we'll see how the new stuff does. I've kind of added some in, like filled in some extra on the tomatoes, and obviously all the new stuff is done with that too. Never thought about fertilizing leaves, but it does make sense. Tomatoes should allow stuff to penetrate. That's how it works from my extremely limited understanding. Yeah. So if there are issues with leaves specifically, not doing so well, you can kind of push them along with stuff like that. It is my understanding. But that's where we're at with the plans. Good stuff. Right, do we have anything going on? I do have data. I bought one of each of these, though, so I don't really care too much. But yeah, is there anything new we can do in The Sim? Do some combat and not just card games? I'm sure there'll be more people in Greater Corral. Still Alexander, which we're not ready for yet. Shanklopod and Saberhawk. Okay, so I guess these are all... Because we did the Shanklopod, but that's like the... Yeah, the Battle Intel. It says Battle Intel. Or the Fiend Intel, whatever it is. So we have to do those to unlock these. Strength up material will be nice. Another AP up as well is appreciated. And that we just need more enemy types to get a wind 2. And that we get self-destruct. I guess too much would maybe choke them. Yeah, I guess. But, you know, you can, like, overwater plants as well. So I'm wary of that. That's why I've got, like, I'm not just pouring it on raw out of the watering can. I've got, like, a head on there. So it kind of thins it out and spreads it out so the leaves get, like, an even sprinkling. And, of course, some of it goes down and just into the soil as well. So... should be fine. I don't think I'm, like, overdoing it or anything. Alright, chudders. Shush, chudders. We're moving on. Pressing on. How do we... Ah, over there. Okay. Just gotta keep looking at the map. Find how to get through this place. It is a shithole. I guess I did notice that sign there. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it is a shithole. Yeah, cool that, like, the gold saucer, I guess it was always closed because there was always the route up there from here. But of course, you never got to look up when you're in Corel before. Now you can, and it's right there. Things may have been compressed in a little bit, but this is nice. There's a map of the place. Chocobo racing? Oh, God. There's gonna be so much shit.
Ready? Then let's get a move.
Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, oh, you know, stuff. You will not be able to return to North Corel for some time. Yeah, we might just be spending the entire rest of the stream in the Gold Saucer. One, there's shit to do there, and then, like, I guess the story there. It's the first visit, so we're gonna get sent to the prison dungeon.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk to you like that.
Yeah, true.
We should go back and beat them up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
Another one of those, like, new, improved character dynamics.
I can take it.
Like with Red and Aerith. Yuffie and Barrett as fellow rebels.
What it was all about?
And haters of Shinra. Like, Yuffie sees that in him. And from the time they spent climbing the mountain as well. They've built a camaraderie, and she does care about him, at least a little bit. Even though she's gonna steal from us later. She does care. And she hates to see him done dirty like that. I like that.
This about her? About Marlene?
Is he gonna talk about it?
Corel wasn't
Glasses
much.
are off, by the way.
Decent place with decent coal.
Yeah, who uses
Decent
coal anymore?
folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth. And I sold them all down the river.
Probably my favorite area in the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be spectacular. 6 years earlier. Here we go.
Covered in soot and porous dirt.
Two-armed Barrett.
But none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
No. Yeah, young Barrett. Baby Barrett. Baby Barrett with 2 arms, 2 hands.
So now only Dine is opposed.
Yeah. And
Damn right.
2-armed Dine. And just Dine. Full stop.
Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them.
I hear you, Dan. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, Why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
It's relatively sensible. It's not Barrett's fault. It's Shinra's fault. You dicks.
Once
It
the
looks so
reactor is
badass.
complete, a
I've seen the
portion
render of
revenue
like
will go
present
to town.
Dine. He looks
Your
great. I mean, he
community
looks
will
great
be
now too.
preserved, or enriched, I should say.
I love Dine's gun arm in this game.
Listen, man.
I've been looking
This
at
is
that
your
design.
chance to give your daughter a better life than what we had.
You think I haven't thought about that? Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless?
I mean, even if they resisted it, it wasn't going to do them any good.
We're worthless?
It would seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath.
Could have, you know,
So,
Scarlet to
Dare,
just come
shall
out
we put it to
herself.
vote?
I guess. No, I don't want to give Scarlet any praise, but she did come personally.
Well then, all in favor?
Oh. It sucks, but, you know, you understand why he made the decision.
2 years later, the reactor was finished, and the trial run went off without a hitch.
But yeah, like, the reactor's destroyed in this version of events, which it isn't in the original game.
The dawn of a new era. Then one day,
I guess maybe Corel is worse off than it was.
the reactor exploded. Y'all saw the aftermath. And then, Shinra came rolling into town. Burned everything. Innocent people in their homes.
Jesus.
Was that Scarlet? It was, wasn't it?
Of course, Yuffie would be particularly upset. Yeah, they both have personal reasons to hate Scarlet, too. They're a great duo.
I don't get it. Why
What happened to Revengeance? I played it yesterday, and I'll play it more next week. I got to, like, I got to the next level. I got to Monsoon's level. Like midway through it. It will be continued. For a fantastic tag team. Yeah. Like I was saying, it's another one of the really new, really good interpersonal dynamics in the remakes. Scarlet's easily the most hated villain besides Hojo. Yeah, I can imagine why. She's responsible for so much terrible shit, and she's so awful. But if evil, then why hot? Yep, just gotta throw a fuck you Hojo out there. You don't even need to say it, it's implied. Yeah, the fucking, the propeller tram thing. Cool. A classic. Now everyone's down in the dumps. The vibe.
Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Right. We gotta shake this off.
Yeah.
We're about to rock up to the
Again,
funnest place ever.
like,
the gold saucer.
Yuffie helps out.
So turn those frowns upside down.
Duo. The duo.
Ain't no one but
Yeah.
you thinking about how much fun
I love
we're
it.
gonna have,
I'm sold on the duo.
right?
Wanna have a look? It's coming up over there.
Aerith is always there to dispense posy vibes. I guess it's just the gloom and doom trio over there. Of course Yuffie's excited. Yeah. What square are you most excited for? Oh, right. So what are we gonna have? We got Battle Square. We've got the Chocobo races. There's the theater. There's the horror hotel. Oh Jesus. Oh man, I've got trauma with Chocobo Square. Yeah, there's Ghost Square. Ifrit and Shiva, hello. Yeah, it's FMV also. I mean, of course, you got to bring out an FMV for the Gold Saucer.
This is incredible.
I don't know. Yeah, the Chocobos. They're racing. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. Because they were really trying. Like, especially when the little FMV bits when you're going on the date in Gold Saucer in the original. They're trying to get the scale and the magnificence of it across. Of course, there was only so much they can do back then. Like, this is one where they really get to flex their improved chop compared to the original. Good stuff. I don't know, maybe Battle Square?
Shall we? Let's.
I don't know. Oh, maybe the arcade. The arcade. I'm most curious about what's going to be at the arcade. Because I've been speculating about Mog House. Because they turned Mog House into a whole thing with the merchants. And they've been talking about Mog. Like, the Moogle merchants have been talking about the Mog backstory. So maybe that's going to be here. Hello, buddy. So I'm curious about that and, like, what other minigames there might be. Because, obviously, that gets more minigames the further you go in the original. So you get, like, the snowboarding. There's, like, a submarine thing there as well. And you get the bike bit. I'm curious about what's going to be there. Buggy parking. Oh, the fucking buggy! There it is. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Mog House being World Untail means it's not at the source. That's fair. But still, there's going to be something to replace it, presumably. I'm happy that they mentioned it and expanded on it, so I don't mind that. Oh, look at that helicopter. Yeah, there's I guess most potential for new interesting stuff at the arcade, but anything could happen. I'm sure this place is going to blow me out of the water. And, you know, presumably you know who is going to be here. Oh, and the Turks. And Palmer! Wasn't I saying Palmer needs more screen time? Hey.
Wallace, Tifa Lockhart, and Cloud Strife.
Yeah, Final Fantasy was called Final Fantasy because they weren't planning to make more of them, I guess.
With the flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
Palmer's so out of the loop.
Real wanted list. It's about time.
That's all well and good, but why am I in charge of handing out the posters? Don't they know I have a division to run?
I think you're where the president wants.
Yeah, we got a lot of very fucking good games because this series succeeded, and I look forward to playing more of them beyond just this one.
Cloud, the others are waiting.
Yeah, stunned by the glitz and glamour. They're not waiting. They were power walking away. Look at them. They don't give a shit. The others are not waiting. Look at them go. They are gone. They are clouds in a cloud shaped like our party members. Holy shit.
Hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Look at this. Mechanized guides of the little fucking Kate Sith fella. We gotta just have a look around everywhere. So much to do, so much to see. Yeah, the buggy! The vehicle that I completely forgot about. There it is. Most people visiting the saucer arrived from Costa del Sol via helicopter instead of by the gondola. Yeah, I was saying there were a lot of helicopters flying around when we were around there before. But I guess that makes sense. That's like that's where you take like a short break before going to the saucer, which is the main event. Right, the Skywheel Square, of course, for the date. Very pug. Ghost Square for the hotel. Wonderment Square. Event Square. Battle Square. Speed Square. Chocobo Square. Did we have all these squares before? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. We'll get there. Look at that thing.
This is our desert parking area. Access is reserved for
And yeah, we had one of these information places by the boat before, so that's how we'll leave later. It's all the same squares. Yeah. Been a hot minute. So much of my memory is just overwritten by Chocobo Racing. That was what 99% of my time here was spent doing. Yeah. Look at that.
Just gonna sneak by you there. Excuse us.
Oh,
Coming
nice.
through.
The Goyles supporting each other, as ever. Hey! Oh! Hey! It's Kate Sith! He's back! Not just for one cutscene this time. He's got his megaphone. Let's go! Oh god, Thornberry! Hey! Fat Chocobo! Oh, look at him, he's all dressed up. Holy shit! Yo! Yo! How have I never seen this outfit before? Yo, look at her! The boy! Best boy, Kate Sith! Oh my god, she is in. 100% in. Now give the other girls outfits. Come on, Kate Sith, do me a favor. They're in it! They're in it! They are sold on the experience. Immediately. Hey! Look who's here! Oh, Jesus Christ. What is happening? Holy shit. What a fucking sequence.
Nice try.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess, you know, they're doing the gold saucer. They're gonna throw the fucking budget at this section. Oh shit. The Yuffie's got a little tiny Moogle on her bow on the back of her outfit. The buggy. It's Dio. I almost forgot about Dio. Hell yeah, more Dio in the games. Dio didn't get to do much. Love you, Dio. Look at him. Yeah. Dio fucking slaying. In his fantastic outfit of just pants and a cape. What more do you need when you're that muscular, man? Whoa, Yuffie. Oh my god. He's dead! Oh! Destroyed by Dio's immaculate bod. Holy shit, brother. Oh, this is great. I love this.
Here is our challenger for the evening.
Am I?
Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer.
Oh, God.
CEO, art director.
Flexing the pecs at me.
Sir, are
Cloud.
well, Cloud. Shall we duel?
Shall we? Duel with Dio? Oh?
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it.
I agree. Cast member, by the way. Cast member. Okay. What are we doing? We doing a holodeck?
You can do this, Cloud.
We're gonna 1v1 Dio? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Hey, classic Dio. Hello. We're back in the old models. What the hell are we doing? Minigame time? What the hell is this? Hey?
Seconds out.
Why are you getting so much screen time, random cast member? Okay. What is this? It's Punch Out! Punch Out! Final Fantasy Punch Out! Got an ATB and a limit gauge? We're dodging, we're punching? Oh! Yeah, I love Punch Out! Okay. 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 Let's fucking go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm getting used to it. Okay. Just gotta watch his movements. That's the that was the right way. Okay, it didn't work though. For some reason. I'd love to actually nail a right dodge. Okay. Oh shit! But now it's it's right stick, not left stick. Oh, that's weird. Okay, wrong. No, damn it. No, wrong. Okay, that's confusing. Using both the sticks. Okay. Okay. We hit on the side that he's oh god. Oh, this dodging with two sticks is so weird. Okay, hold on. I'll get used to it. I'd love to do a right dodge. What am I doing? Stop doing that. Okay. Okay. No, stop doing that. That's probably breaking my combo. Stop it. We have to do 2 in a row. God damn it. Okay. There you go. 2 in a row. Jesus Christ. Okay, not quite punch out controls, but... Okay. 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 We're gaming. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I just moved both sticks in the direction and it worked. Okay. I'm gaming. We're building limit gauge, by the way. Ooh, it's hard to tell which one he's coming in with sometimes. Okay. I'm doing it. I understand. I'm gaming. Limit break. Yeah. Doing the classic basic limit break with his fist. Are you proud of me, Tifa? Yeah, I did it. Yeah, Red loved that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Red Pog.
Well fought, young man.
Whew. That was stressful. Just the mini game I didn't know was coming out of nowhere. He was holding back, surely. Oh.
Let's give our worthy
Yay. Just let everyone see that we're here. Yeah, now fight God. I did fight God. It's Dio. That's what Dio means. Yeah. Hey, he's proud of himself. Hey. Don't forget that we're wanted fugitives or anything. Palmer's just gonna be like, looking at the wanted poster, doing a triple take.
Well, thanks.
Yeah. We get a reward for that little cactar mascot. Yo.
A small token of my thanks. 1 golden ticket.
Oh.
Your ticket to paradise.
Yuffie's Wu-Tai pop star outfit's been added to the changing booth. Let's go. Sick. I wish the other girls got one, but that's still sick. All right. We got our gold ticket. We can just do whatever we want, I guess. Oh, cactar.
You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
True, I kicked ass. Aaron. Okay, we're on the right track though. With Tifa in the lead.
Let's have some fun.
Because she only has 1 swimsuit. Right, that makes sense. Oh man. Oh, okay.
Teensy little break. All those in favor?
Just a little break.
Me.
What? Oh. No fun. Oh, his tail's wagging. Yeah. Aww. See, when other people go to pet him, they like hesitate. They take a little bit. Oh, they take a little bit longer. But Yuffie just gets in there, and he can't resist.
While you still have time.
Take the vacation, Cloud. You'll need the energy in the coming days. Oh, that's funny.
I'm all right.
Sephiroth being like, you should chill out.
Come on, man. I know this ain't the same. Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
Fine.
Well, the
Yeah, we'll book the rooms, then we can go.
Come on, let's
Oh, this is great. I can't wait to look around.
some sleep, okay?
Let's see.
All right. Hanging out with Barrett is good, though.
That way.
It's the Ghost Square. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I gotta say, I like this as the like gold saucer hub a hell of a lot more than the original hub room, because that's just like a yellow room with a bunch of holes in it. I'm assuming as well that it's not like, presumably, because it would, I feel like that would be an utter nightmare to design in actual 3D space. But the way you could go from like one square to any of the others, like all of the time, pretty much, basically. Oh, it's got Park Central written on the floor, so you can look at the map and see it there. That's good. Oh Jesus Christ! That's wait, no, zoom back in. That's a lot of gold saucer. Oh man. Yeah, I like this layout a lot better. Can I have a look around? No, of course not. Can never have a look around. Oh, look, they got the little fella. You can sit with on the bench. Nice. Oh! Giant wacky waving and I mean, I wish it was wacky waving. Inflatable chocobo. Replace that with an intra-park fast travel system. Yep, that's much better. I did a lot of fumbling around, going through the wrong tunnels.
Paraphrasing you.
Guide Moogle. I want to look at this thing. One with the screen. Oh, this is so cool. All right, look at this. Is this gonna move? This is a moving floor. Oh my god! It's beyond the moving floor. When you motherfucking walk in. Mog mascots everywhere as cool as hell. Yeah! The theming is excellent. Oh, speaking of theming, wow. The music. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I love Gold Saucer so much. The Haunted Hotel. Ooh. Oh. I think I remember one of the relationship events we had with Tifa as well was here at the hotel, wasn't it? Aside from the date, I think, right? Whoa! Fucking hologhost. That's not a hologram. He is here. I mean, we are missing a party member. We could do with a third.
This is what the planet's dying for. This is why we're bleeding her dry.
The spooky holograms.
Look at it. Look. All
Fair
of it,
enough.
Mako. Siphoned straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Hey, get a grip.
I mean, you're right, but chill out. Oh! Oh! Property damage. Hey! Hey there.
What do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright.
Yeah, the fortune telling.
Right. Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
Is some kind of toy.
Yoo-hoo, lads. Eyes up here.
Yeah! So fluffy, yeah!
Okay, set.
Does another thing that sees great improvement in the modern remake is fluffiness.
Pretty lifelike though.
Between Kate Sith and Red.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know? So show us those pearly whites.
Hey, I used that shot in the trailer. I knew it was coming. Your main has arrived. Yeah.
You coming?
All right. A new dishonest individual has arrived in the party.
Strange.
most folks like me. Someone's got to be in their bonnet.
Yeah. He's probably in the middle in terms of party dishonesty, right? Red is the most innocent because he's just protecting himself. Kate Sith means well, but he's, you know, not revealing the entire truth. And Yuffie is gonna mug us the first opportunity she gets. The game truly begins. Here we are. Much bigger front room than I remember. That's a Queen's Blood board. I can play Queen's Blood with a ghost? Oh. I'm gonna use my destruction deck on a ghost. Let's fucking go. Oh. Spooky. Oh! Whoa! If you wouldn't mug you like, give me your money, well, like, give me your materia. Yeah. Well, she'd clock you over the back of the head and just take it. She wouldn't ask. Yeah. Oh, this is great. I'm so pleased. I'm giddy with the manner of fun that I'm having. Not yet. The ghosts are busy playing Queen's Blood. But soon. Every single party member got extra love for the remakes, but Kate Sith especially. They did him so right. I mean, yeah, we got a little bit in Remake anyway. With him, you know, trying to go out and do something when Sector 7's going down. Which was a nice additional bit for him. And a tease for later. But, you know, like I say, you know, and we've been saying, every character is fleshed out wonderfully. Just individually and in terms of their relationship with the other cast members as well. Basically the joke party member in the OG. Yeah, he's just like, hey, I'm here now. I'm in the party. Hello. And we get his emotional moments. And they hit. They're great. But it's going to be even better.
Great. Hello?
Whoa. Yeah, I remember this guy. I remember there was a guy that, like, dropped down from above.
Welcome, gentle sirs.
Hello.
What in the hell was
I hope you get paid well to do this.
My most sincere apologies.
The Hangman, yeah.
Got any rooms? There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Might I inquire as to what kind of pet?
Dog.
He was
Fire dog.
Make it 6.
Very well. Now then.
Nice book.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen. But
Oh, it's a cyber book.
Up for the night.
For crying out loud. What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir.
Are there other
But
hotels?
according to my records,
Oh, there are.
all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
The OG's hanging like a hangman, and they changed it up. Yeah, this is cooler.
Again, nowhere to stay?
It like makes more sense as a cast member. They're just, you know, on ropes.
Now then, did you want 1 suite or 2?
You trying to scam us?
I wouldn't even dream
Like
of
Johnny
such a
again.
thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
That makes it more suspicious.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch?
He is just what this gloomy pair needs. The balance. Oh! Hack the system.
Dangly man, would you mind checking one more time?
Look at this cat. He's adorable. Yeah, he's great. He's great fun. He's so expressive and he's, you know, emoting all over the place. Making gestures.
The suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you?
Nice.
It feels
Look at
so
him.
good to do good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, he probably really means that. Feels so good to do good. It's the first time he's, like, really directly interfered to help us out. Working against Shinra, even if it's just fucking with bookings. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Oh, this is great. This is great. I wasn't even thinking about North... fuck. I was thinking, like, North Corral and then the open world bit. I wasn't even thinking about Gold Saucer. But now here we are, and I'm loving it.
A fortune or two to steer you true.
These animations. Yeah, he's gesturing all over the place. His ears are freaking out.
Of course. Be get that?
Fully
Go
lip
on,
synced,
ask
of course. Expressive is the word
Looking
for Kate
Sephiroth.
Sith. His accent is great, yeah.
Find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say?
Mmm.
All right. Hold on to your underpants. Meow, 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 meow.
That's good. Oh.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind.
Hmm.
Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you.
Hmm.
What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What indeed? Give me another chance. I'll get it this time. Come on.
Go on, do the song again. You didn't do it.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black? We're done.
Wait, don't go. Third time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing.
Oh.
Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas,
Oh.
you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't be saying things like that. No, no. I'm trying to have fun. I'm not trying to think about what's going to happen later in the game.
What I cherish most?
Tifa?
See what this crap does.
Stop making Cloud unhappy. Oh, no. No. Forget about that. We're having fun. It's the gold saucer. Final Fantasy VII is about accepting loss. And part of that is accepting that loss is going to happen and living your life.
Oh, of course. Very well. Fourth floor it is.
We already saw that and we saw Zack. Yeah, we got enough of that in one dimension, please. Hey, Palmer. Oh, he's loving it. Who knows what's gonna happen? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Cloud Jr. is gonna take the shot. And Aerith will be fine. Unmoved. Elena.
Reservation.
Rude the Stoic.
Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please.
Must see things for what they are and not how you want them to be. Yeah.
It says here you canceled those
Oh, we took their rooms.
No, we didn't.
While we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Eligor suites,
Get fucked, idiots.
Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
That's impossible.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now, where can a man get a drink?
All right.
around
You
here?
gotta appreciate Palmer's attitude, I guess.
Waitress?
Even if he's a bit of a fucker. You may be the least, well, except for Reeve, one of the least fuckery of the Shinra higher up. Still a fucker, though. Just we're playing a lot of advanced fuckery here, you know? The bar is extremely high, and Palmer is a very small man. Room. Tonberry. Oh, humidifier.
More toys.
That's cute. Oh, chest. Is that a blue chest? It's not a yellow chest or a pink chest. The hell's a blue chest? It's a weirdly placed bed.
Fleet trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun. Just to take a walk.
I will not be whimsical. I will not be playing.
Hey, you've been acting pretty weird lately, Cloud.
True.
Rest up and shake it off. Yeah.
The glasses are still on.
Yeah.
Barrett's not doing too well. Oh. The little Tonberry robot. Look at you. I want one of these. Right, what is this chest? Blue. Are you a jape chest? You are a jape chest. That's why you're blue. Alright, then. Do it again. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Okay, Cloud, you need a nap. You're all fucked up. What the hell? Whoa! What the hell? This place is so gimmicky. Oh, what's in there? I'm just playing. I'm so playing right now. Oh, there's a Tonberry at the door. Oh. What is this, like the charging? Yeah, it's got a Tonberry face on it. That's what it is. It's the charging dock for the Tonberry robot. What a lovely detail. What do you expect from the spooky hotel? Yeah, it's as it should be. Yep, that bust its head is following me. There's so much going on here. The budget. Yeah, like they had the thought to, one, make the Tonberry humidifier robot, but to give it a little charging dock in the corner of the room with a cute Tonberry face on it. Oh, I love video games. Various books. Oh, the spider's up there. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that's rancid. Over the beds? Good God, man. Oh, the handprints on the windows. What the fuck? You must have so many, like, motion sensors in here. So many gimmicks. That just gets knocked down on its own, does it? Oh my God. I'm joyous. I'm joyous. Oh. There it goes. Yeah, seriously, if I had the physical capacity for it, like ever since we stepped into the gold saucer, I would have had like cheek pain from happiness. Oh, the spider's come down! No, no, no. I would not. No, fuck that. I wouldn't stay in those beds at the very least. I'm sure there's some bullshit here. There's gonna be some Resident Evil shit. This floor's gonna rotate. And we're gonna end up in a different room. Yeah, go to sleep. Would not stay at this hotel. Funny as the gimmicks are.
More tired than I thought.
Yeah. Been a lot of Sephiroth sightings as of late.
Sorry,
Well,
man.
but never been to Australia.
I failed you.
Oh, Zach.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
This is... I mean, we're in the other dimension again. But Cloud was hearing this. Unless it's just for us. Yeah, there's the holy materia again. Is Cloud gonna be the conduit that allows us to bring the holy materia from this timeline? Oh God, we're controlling Zach. Oh Jesus Christ! I was just looking around as Cloud. Oh fuck! Video games.
Never seen material like this before.
Whoa!
Something about the color.
Oh my God! Like I'm just having a great old time. A great old time in Gold Saucer, and then they hit me with more Zach. But this Cloud, it has some amount of consciousness. He's aware of what's going on around him. Oh.
Didn't peg you as a bookworm.
My own remote-controlled Zach. Yes. Oh, man. But she's not dead. Music right now, yeah. Oh, man. Just gotta be miserable as Zach. it's just oh, we can look further over here. We can interact with the door. There you go. Cloud heads down. I don't know. Maybe he's not conscious. He's just Marlene. Elmira and Marlene? Elmira and Marlene? What? Why would Marlene be here if we're in another dimension? This isn't all in our dimension. No. That would mean there are 2 Aeriths and 2 Clouds. Oh god, the timeline. Oh, it's so fucked up. But the end of the world stuff, we've not seen any of that elsewhere. So we've got to be in another timeline. But why would Marlene be here? Well, I guess the same stuff happened. Yeah, I mean, you know, Barrett and Aerith were on the same squad, so Barrett would still leave Marlene here. Yeah. That's believable. Yeah. No, I get it. This is fine. But then still maybe 2 Clouds, based on what we heard before. Not going to explain it correct. There's the other dimension, dog. We are in the other dimension. 100%.
Would you care to join us?
But yeah, Marlene would be here. That totally makes sense.
You're supposed to say thank you.
More Marlene content.
Yes,
Let's
ma'am.
go.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Thank you.
He's figuring it out, okay? Oh, man.
Hey, did someone come by the house last
We're going to
night?
get ripped out of this. I'm still going to have so many
You
questions.
must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen
That
those
Biggs is
wanted
alive.
posters all over town?
Also in this timeline,
Well,
but in both.
His face is on them.
Unless it's just this timeline? Just looking around, taking in all the information I can possibly get. Yeah. Yeah, Biggs! With a new outfit. New drip for Biggs. Let's go.
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't.
Huh?
Biggs isn't coming back. Tifa isn't coming back. Daddy isn't coming back.
Oh no. Depressed
Nobody's
child.
coming back ever again.
Well, maybe in this timeline that's true.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll
Oh.
go and get Biggs. Right now.
Oh, Zach. Oh.
Mean it?
Man.
Honest and true. Let me guess.
I'm dying.
You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Ooh.
Not bad,
Good one.
kid.
No, they're pulling me out, aren't they? They're pulling me out. They're pulling me out. I know when they're doing it.
Not bad, kid.
Oh. But he's fucking brain linked to other Zack. Ow. Oh, look. The Tombree's on its charging pad. It's not just that we have the other dimension with the surviving Zack. There is some connection. I'm sure it's going to be to do with, like, restoring the holy materia as well. Gotta be. Oh. Sleeping. Alright, what's going on? Hey, the wife.
Hey, how are you feeling? Do you need anything? Some food? Water?
It's not now, is it?
You were right. Just needed some sleep. You alone?
Yeah, Red's off doing his own thing, and Aerith and Yuffie are taking a spin on the sky.
This is the date? This is the date I do it? I succeeded? I mean, she was well ahead.
So here
No
I am.
problem. I was holding
The
back on the
outcome
side
and
quests in the area.
They hit it off quick, huh? Must be nice to make friends that easily.
Yeah.
What? Like you can't?
Yeah, Tifa doesn't have, you know, she doesn't vibe
I can. Think I always
all that
have.
much with all the party members. She does with Aerith a bit. It's like Aerith leads it
Anyway,
almost.
You up for a little exploring? With me.
I relate.
No pressure.
Yes.
Of course I'm up.
Okay, the true date is later. This is an indicator of who's in the lead. Yeah, because I said earlier, well, that's what the P icon's for. But I was saying earlier, like, wasn't there another, like, relationship moment in the hotel, separate from the date? I guess this is the equivalent of that. This is the prelim date. That's fine by me. I got Tifa experience. You go around the source with one of the girls. That's sick. Participate in the park's attractions to earn gold saucer points, GP, and then exchange your GP for illustrious collector's items, as well as other useful trinkets at kiosks located around the park. I saw cards. I want the gold saucer cards. Play mini games. I will. Don't think you can stop me from playing mini games. I'll do it. If it's Barrett or Red, they appear outside briefly, but don't walk around with you. Oh, that's a shame. But regardless, I got the outcome I wanted. I get to go on a date with my wife. I guess Barrett I could see not being into the attractions, but it'd be cool if Red came with you. Oh, he's thinking of Marlene. Oh, no. Hmm. Oh, Dine! What are you doing here? Oh, shit. Oh, they're always keeping me on my toes, this goddamn game. It's like, oh yeah, fun. Like new content at the Gold Saucer, and it's all fun and really well put together, and you know, and there's stuff going on with Kate Sith, and it's great, and yay, woo. And then we get misery with Zack, and then they're like, oh yeah, don't forget about Dime, that's happening too. Like, oh god. The emotional whiplash of this game. They know exactly what they're doing. The bastards. Anyway, I'm going on a date with my wife. That's what really matters right now. Live in the moment. Hello.
Wherever it is you're off to today, allow
There's
me
the
to
map.
be your guide, your Moogle guide.
Speak to the robotic guide Moogle to fast travel from one area of the park to another. Super useful.
Where would you like to go, Kupo?
That's so good. Okay, we're not free and where to go yet. I guess we have to go there. And Fantasy World is just where we went on our way here. And I guess we have Adventure World because it leads to all the other places. Okay. We'll start. We'll go to Fantasy World and just check all the places here. Yeah, Wonderment Square is the arcade, right? I think. So we'll check that out. We'll see what's going on.
We've arrived at your destination.
God, that's great. I love traveling fastly. Okay, so that's Ghost Square. Skywheel and Wonderment is up this way. Listen to the source of theme. I'm listening. Oh, yeah. I got the goosebumps a little bit. Why is Gold Saucer affecting me like this? Not any of the other areas. I don't know. Like, this feels like the most stark, like, holy shit, I'm back. I'm back in the game that I love, but it's even better now moment. I don't know. Listen close. It's also Tifa's theme. Oh! I don't know the character themes well enough because I'm an idiot. Oh, so that would be different depending on who you're with, presumably. That is an incredible detail. Wow. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep, I recognize that bit of it. I'm there. What do we got in the arcade? 10,000 flavors. Sauces, sundries. I gotta look at everything. I will. Kakuro? What do they got? They got all kinds of stuff. They got little plushies. That's almost like a Moogle Funko Pop. It's fucked up. And they got regular stamps, so we know we're in the right direction. And now we got, like, the Wonderment Square version of the theme. Oh, Jesus. Art show? Hmm. Go on. It's gonna be stamp. It's immediately stamp. Come on. I hate this propaganda piece. No one got it? Ugh. Yeah, what do I win? I don't want to listen to Stamp's theme. I hate Stamp. Shut up, Stamp. Oh, hey, Yuffie. How's it going?
I knew you'd come crawling out of your room eventually.
Changed back into a regular outfit.
Who could resist the siren song of the saucer?
You alone?
Yeah, got a little sidetracked and wound up losing the others.
For the Happy Turtle theme. Oh, 100%. 100 million%. Oh, Kate says spotted.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Yeah, damn right. You stay out. I do want to go talk to Kate Sith, though. Right, there you are. Nearly missed you. Jesus, I nearly walked straight past him. He's busy entertaining right now.
All right, folks.
Oh.
Thought I'd share my good fortune with you.
Hmm. Yeah, he's just doing the work. Oh. Alright, see you around, Kate Sith. Alright. 3D Brawler and the bike. Yeah. G-Bike. Right, so we can do more Punch Out. We can do the bike. Queen's Blood! Oh, shit. Of course they got a Queen's Blood section. Ah, oh, fuck, man. I was hoping there'd be Queen's Blood stuff here.
This place looks fun, huh? Now we're talking. That was practically calling your name.
Yeah.
Like you'd kill on it.
But it's for kids.
I mean, there's adults on there.
A little video game.
Whatever. Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
Gonna be here for a while. Yep. Yippers. We should, like, check in, like, what we can get with our GP. No, but I want to see what you've got. The Play Arts G-Bike. Queen's Blood Game Board. Ooh, got my own. A Cloud figurine. God damn. They're releasing Cloud merch immediately. Don't turn me into a marketable Play Arts figurine. No. And, ooh, Red 13 skill book. Okay. And Sorcerer Squad. Ooh, a legendary Queen's Blood card. Okay, we'll have to see what's up with that. And Turbo Ethers. Ooh, full MP restores. It's a lot of GP, but hell yeah. You spend a lot of time here getting GP, and you've gotten everything else. Might as well, eh? They got a snowboarding fat Moogle. Like, I get, yeah, they are just Moogles, but it's always weird. Because I've never seen Moogles like that outside of this game, and it's only in the Gold Saucer. I've never seen an actual Moogle like that. Even Kate Sith one is just a robot. Classic Party of Heroes. Ex-Special Forces Mercenary, Eco-Terrorist Duo, last of their ancient and powerful race, ×2, ninja daughter of a country's former leader, and a theme park employee. Yeah. And the depressed vampire and the astronaut with a stick. It's an interesting band of weirdos, that much is for sure.
Got your deck in order? If so,
Tournament.
time to throw down.
Oh boy. Queen's Blood challenges! More challenges! Okay. Put your QB skills to the test with the Gold Source's Queen's Blood challenges. Trounce the competition using a freebie card in support cards. Turn the whole game on its head with gimmick battlefields. Or attempt grueling survival challenges, in which you rack up as many points as possible in a finite number of rounds. Okay. Okay. We will do these. Chadley? Chadley the Callous. Start with Chadley. I don't want a Chudley card. No. Polygonal Ifrit. What? Fuck. Huh? And a Cactrot. Okay, let's just do these. Luxury Real Estate. Start the match with a Gigantar, which increases the size of your increases the rank of your positions in addition to the other cards in your hand. Revel in the joy of being able to place high-ranked cards from the start of battle as you conquer the competition. Ooh. And we get Mithril Golem for this as well. We'll have to see the rewards for the others when we unlock them. And they require rank... Oh, some of these require rank 5, which we don't have yet. Hopefully soon. Because we're only 4. We still need to do a few more guys. So yeah, Mithril Golem. That's the crystal have resolved an overwhelming amount of power, but it doesn't do anything. It's just a... It's a big card with a lot of point. Okay, I'll keep going with the destruction deck because I love it. We'll see how we go. Devastation. How are we to start out with this? We would like to have really a Heat Seeker to open. Yeah, we can get rid of the Mind Flayer for a bit. I guess we use the Bloat Float aggressively, so that can go as well. Okay, let's mulligan that, see how we go. There's Heat Seeker and Tonberry King and our Gigantars. Well, I guess we use those, right. Yeah, when played, raise position ranks by 2. That's good. I might hold on to that, because it's a 1 cost as well. That's a cool-ass card. I see the value of that. Like, that would be good for getting Midgard Soma down quick. Because you want him down as soon as possible for maximum card destruction value. But we'll continue with our tech for now. We'll build up big value further forward. Oh yeah, you've got one too. So yeah, you got 3s instantly and a 2 in front. There's the Bloat Float again. Get in there, my son. Hopefully my other son appears soon. Okay. What do you do again? You're a buffer. A back buffer. There's another Heat Seeker. We could rock. We take that position. Or we use a Gigantar here, maybe? Well, I guess really we want our Mind Flayer in that spot. Put this here and it'll get Mind Flayed. And fuck up any card they put there. It's like a nice setup for the moment. It does leave that spot open, though, for them to take. But we may take it back. We can kind of afford to do things like that now. Or we risk the bottom. Challenging plays. We could... Well, no, that won't get destroyed if I put it down there. But I could do this. Even though I kind of want my boy there. But we can destroy this. Yeah, we can destroy this. That's fine. Go there. Oh, yeah, there's the Mithril Golem. There's Midgard Soma. I don't have a place to put him. Well, I can make one, because Gigantar. I think we do this now. We can be aggressive, so. And we do have the potential to destroy this as well, so that's okay. We'll see. Okay, right, there's our Mind Flayer. This hasn't gone exactly the way I wanted it to, but we can push the top row. Yeah, so if they put something on the back row, we can damage it at the very least. It could be up to, you know, a 3-banger, so it could be a strong one. Sure, we'll play it like that for now. If we fail, we fail. We gotta do what we can do. Okay, that's 5. What the hell is that? Hellrider 2. Oh. Okay, and a debuffer by 3. Okay, so you're... Actually, yeah. I forgot Bloat Float does so much damage. So, yeah, you could do something. Yeah, you want to push that? I mean, I'd love my other Tonberry, but it isn't the way it's to be. So, sure. And maybe set up for Midgard Soma to go down soon. Not playing this ideally. This has not gone exactly how I would have wanted it to. Mind Flayer here is good. We can push them back a bit. Yeah, do that. Very good, very good. Your debuffs. We could kill that card up top. I just didn't know about Before Crisis. Yeah, maybe I gotta play that someday. Ooh, okay, they've taken that now. Okay. I guess we... play the top row, because I don't want to lose more of the bottom row than we already have. I don't want you to be destroyed, though. Yeah, you get saved. You're going to go there. It's tough. A Kappa wire can go in here and destroy that. You can't? Oh, yeah, I can't. I got to look into it, at the very least. Yeah, Japan-only early mobile game, right. I mean, it might be playable, but I wouldn't be able to understand it. But research the lore more, maybe, is what I ought to do, I guess. I love Destruction deck. This is my new favorite deck. Okay, you're taking that, and that's tough to destroy. And you took an annoying position there. They got 13 on that bottom row. Well, we can put our... Yeah, I think we put our Tumbury King in. We might lose that position, but... We'll see what happens. This is a weird game. Look at every shadow lying in wait for you to say a wrong thing. I live my life believing that is happening to me. Okay, Quetzalcoatl is just normal. Well. Yeah, this hasn't worked out the way I wanted it to. If I put down Bloat Float, I don't have a way to destroy it. Yeah, we just got to maximize our value. We've lost the bottom row. But we can... Well, we can... No... yeah, we can Kappa wire this. Just fuck them up even more. Take some of their points away. Yeah, we've got the points advantage. It's not necessarily gone as smoothly as I might have liked. But it's nice to know that even without the ideal setup, this deck can still wreck ass. Believe this unironically, yeah. It's how you make sure to never say anything definitively in case you might be wrong on some kind of, you know, specific some like specific complication, you know. No access to the game being available in an archive format. The game is considered lost media. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no way to even play it. Damn. I've played old ass early mobile games before on stream. But, right. Oh, well, I could put a Bloat Float and just have it be destroyed. Now we get much value out of it. Oh, no, we can buff this, though. Yeah, buff that. Buffs. There we go. Card destruction. Yeah, we can just throw out a bunch of stuff into that damage tile to make our number go even higher. There you go. Having a free negative spot like that. You just throw all your chaff at it once you're in a deadlock like this, and you make your number go up. So even if we were in a worse position number-wise, we'd still be fine, because we'd be able to do that. So, might as well put the Bloat Float in there. Okay, again, there's no way we're going to be able to open this up, because then I could, you know, do more damage shit that way. But yeah, just get the Tumbury King number. And I guess we're basically... I mean, I can throw this in. It's not going to affect the actual outcome of the game any. And I don't think we're... Yeah, we're running out of cards as well. We can't put any of those down. So we're done, and we win. Playlist of the game on YouTube, which counts for something. Yeah, at least you can see it. It's recorded. Which is, I guess, the most important thing for a game I wouldn't necessarily want to play. Mithril Golem. All right. And 50 GP. Hopefully Before Crisis gets added to Ever Crisis. That would be nice. And I've also got to try out Ever Crisis at some point. Oh, boy. Graspropod. And 60... okay, 60 to start. And then another 3. Oh, no, not another 3. Like, you don't get the standard reward when you're getting the first-time reward. Right, start the match with a Cactrot. It has the ability to enhance allies already in play, as well as other cards in your hand. effectively raise the power of your important cards, and victory should be well within your grasp. Okay. I'm still going to play that with my destruction deck, because that's what I feel like playing right now. That would give us Turk's dress up. Ooh, yeah, right. Custom Turk. That would be fun. This is a pretty decent starting hand. Even the Crown Lance. We could mulligan it, though, just in case we get something more useful short-term. Like a Tonberry King. There's our Cactrots. Oh, they're a weirdo formation. I see. But they buff by 3. So I guess you'd set that up. I mean, you could do it here, but you'd set it up like here. Okay. I like that it's like, oh, I guess you can play it from the bottom too. But a lot of my Cactar strategy has been playing from the bottom, or playing from the top. Yeah, playable Turks, more outfits, weapon varieties. It would be sick. It would be sick. Maybe. All right, standard setup, I suppose. Go, my Heatseeker. Yeah, I think I want to change up this deck with something that we can use to destroy that Heatseeker once we use it to get our the start that we want. Because we just want that so we can put the Tonberry Kings on the top and bottom row there. Yeah, they're buffing. Well, not buffing because the buff on the Moo is below it, so don't know what you were thinking with that one, pal. You had a bit of a skill issue there, friend. But it is 1 cost, so it's more chaff for the destruction deck. I see this as an absolute win. Right, yeah, we'll keep pushing on the top. That gives us a 2-banger in the middle where our Mind Flayer can go as well. Oh, you're planning to destroy my cards, are you? Oh no, whatever shall I do? Okay, there's Midgard Sawmith. If we could get him out, that would be nice. Could maybe put him where I would put the Mind Flayer, and the Mind Flayer could go 1 further forward. Maybe. We could do this and secure the top row. We'd be risking the middle row, but again, destruction deck, and we'd be opening this slot back up. Right? So it does apply on that space. Yeah, it doesn't tell you when you're putting the card down. So you can slip up like a fool. But yeah, take my Heatseeker. I send my Heatseeker to the graveyard. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work like that. Uh-oh. Wait, how does that card work? Oh, it's only when played. So it did nothing. Why did you even put that there? Okay, I'll destroy it soon enough. Mind Flayer? We put it there and where does that target again? I can't see. Description's in the way. Hide it. Yeah, no, it does that one. So it would have been nice if it were there, actually. Oh well. We'll still do fine. I have confidence in my deck. My destruction deck has no pathetic cards. There's our minion. Oh, you're playing Posh Choke. Okay. In a spot where it's hard for me to destroy it. I guess we gotta capture the top row now. Oh, this destroys by 4. We can destroy it right now. Yeah, how about fuck your Chocobo. Perish. I punch the baby Chocobo in the face. Shut up. Perish. We're fighting over the top row. Yeah, keep pulling 1 value cards there. Well, I guess now I can't do anything about it. We can still take the top row, though. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, go there, Heatseeker minion. Go, my Heatseeker minion. Okay, now you're going down there. We gotta take that back. I got the middle row, of course. Ooh, unless. This is an interesting play. We take the middle row with this, and we push them back on the bottom row. I like that. I like that. And it, no, it goes down to 1 value itself, so it's gonna stay there, but that's fine. I don't mind that in the slightest. Go back. Love being able to destroy cards. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, what are you doing, you idiot? What was that? You just... I mean, I guess you took the territory, but I have back territory. Not that I can really take it, though. Yeah, that is a weird position to be in. I don't know why you did that. It was a very strange decision you made. I guess I can't really be planning around the Tonberry King, 'cause it hasn't shown up. So I could destroy. Maybe it would be funny destroying my Mind Flayer and my Heat Seeker with another Mind Flayer. It's not like we're buffing that middle Mind Flayer like we did originally. So we can do that and destroy. Probably don't want to destroy too much right now, though. We need the territory. So yeah, destroying that is fine. I'm fine with destroying the Heat Seeker. And I can't sure why are there no extremely buff martial artists in this game? There are! You missed him! There was Dio! Dio... Right. You missed Dio, and Dio has the kind of musculature that you wanted from Kenshiro in Lost Paradise. Sabine, but not Sabine. Yeah, Sabine, but not Sabine. Well, I don't know if we'll see him, but he's here in the Gold Saucer. But no, look up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Dio. You'll see what I'm talking about. There's also my wife Tifa, but I guess she's not extremely buff. Sure, play the Capoeira here. Destruction. But for now, we're playing cards. Okay. Interesting choice you've made there. Interesting choice. I'm going to claim the remainder of the available territory. Thank you very much. And buff my Tonberry King. Watch the playthrough. I've seen him. All right, then. No beef mod for Rebirth yet. Maybe. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, wait. But no, it's... No, it is on PC now, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we might be there. There was a ripped Tifa mod for remake. I guess we're fine then. Yeah, no doubt that'll be ported. Right. Time for a little bit of devastation, I would say. Let's... Yeah, throw a Capoeira over here. Damage their back ranks. Again, a card that attacks from behind would work well here. Right. What do we want to do? There's our other Tonberry King. I guess we'll throw him back here for his safety. Literal Miss Universe Tifa. Oh man. Right. What do we want to do? Yeah, I don't have a... Yeah. I can create... Yes, I can create... Yeah, create a two-banger here, then put the Mind Flayer there. Just destroy more of their cards, and more of my cards. Death, destruction, devastation. I'm gonna keep making the such devastation joke. Yes. Such devastation. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. The time for devastation will come. We could... Throw that in there. I'm trying to think of a way to get Midgard Sormer in there, but we're really not using him. I can take him out of the deck. Limited on options. So we're not going to destroy this. No. We just put it there instead for number. I'd love to put it there to get the 3-banger for Midgard Sormer. Say that, to keep making the joke is your intention. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Oh. Good one. Hold it back. Again, we've won, but I don't know. I always just try and push the win as far as possible. You want to see the maximum theoretical win, you know? So... I'm gonna throw these Cactrots away. Yeah, it just buffs, but it's while it's in play, so it'll be destroyed and then the buff will go away. But my Tonberry Kings get buffed per card destroyed anyway. Number go up, number go down. True CEO mindset. Number. Just mutilation. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, fuck it. Just blow up his squirrel. Just for fun. There you go. And can't put Midgard Sorma down. I reckon that's a win. Still not my biggest win. My biggest win was 61 points. With this deck. But I'm gonna modify the deck. That's my second best win. I'm gonna modify the deck. I think I'll take out Midgard Sorma. There we go. Grasp Tropod. Okay, when first enhanced. Oh, so you have to buffing into destruction. It's interesting. This versus Gwent Witcher 3. I barely played Gwent. I have historically disliked card games. Like, it's only recently I've kind of opened myself up to more of that kind of thing. And this is the game that's been doing it, honestly. But I mean, the reason why I'm more open to that kind of thing now is because I wanted to play these remakes, but I was like, oh, I don't want to have to play the original. I don't want to play a turn-based RPG. But then it's like, no, it's not a turn-based RPG, you idiot. It's ATB. And I was like, oh. And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, I kind of just want to play all manner of RPGs now. And now I'm here. And now this is making me want to play card games. But yeah, back in the day when I played Witcher 3, I think I've tried to take Gwent seriously like twice. And it didn't stick then. Maybe the me of today could handle it. But the me of back then, the custom Valkyrie, we're getting all manner of bosses. Yeah, the Mithril Golem was too. Right, you and your opponent's starting positions are swapped. Your cards with left-facing attacks will finally get a chance to hit the enemy. Savor this turn of events while playing from the perspective of the big bad. Oh, so we're swapped sides, but the cards still work the same way. Okay, I should probably build a deck for this. So we have some back attack cards. We just do the debuff deck with back attack. But we need like backwards territory too. Okay, so we're gonna want our heat seekers. For sure. Where are my heat seekers? The specialized backwards destruction deck. We want you. Harsh Chocobo would be a way to get more points, but like, The Sea Devil is 3. Right, and that's just when cards are played. You could use Fat Chocobo. You could use Terror of the Deep. That's a debuffer as well. But again, we're struggling to set up 3 bangers with our current playstyle anyway. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we don't focus too much on debuffing and just gaining territory in this case. Yeah, Alpha Dunk can work. Spear. Yeah, I'm just going to make a backward-facing deck. Although, yeah, Flame Trooper could be really good if we're debuffing. I'll get my Tumbury Kings in. We'll try and play it that way. Yeah, I could consider the Cockatrice as well. That's a 2-banger, which we definitely get more of, and it's very potent. It just murders cards. So I don't know if we want Screamer necessarily. Bring Security Officer. Just focus on territory first. There's Flan. Yeah, Flan is good. We got room for a few more. 3 more. Crawler? And what else? Maybe we should switch it up a little bit. I think we've got maybe too many for taking territory right now. We gotta bring a little bit more destruction, if that's what we're gonna do. Well, Mind Flayer will destroy behind it now. I kind of like that. That's good for our setup, for our style of destruction. I know we're over limit right now, but I'll build what we can. Bomb could be good. Because it does also go forward, but it is a 2-banger. Maybe that instead of Alpha Dunk, actually. Alpha Dunk doesn't provide any value over that in the World of Destruction deck. We just have to be careful not to blow up our Tumbury Kings with it. But if we can get it really far forward, then it'll be amazing. Okay. Yeah, like floating. I mean, Sandhog Pie is good because then it buffs behind it. It's even better. I like that. Got to think about the utility though. Get rid of the security officers. Then we're one over. Could get rid of a flame trooper maybe. Yeah, let's give it a go with this deck. So we do the standard like Heat Seeker start with a Tunbury King, and then we'll have to the Tunbury Kings won't open up territory, so we'll have to push beyond it as well. But we have all this stuff like the flans for that. Then I guess we put the Mind Flayer in the center as usual, but I guess it would want to be further forward if we don't want to hit the Tunbury Kings with it. Flame Troopers push forward for aggro. The bombs go in. Yeah, we'll play it out. We'll see how we go. Oh, and I didn't get a good look at it, but Valkyrie 2 is a debuffer as well. And hi, son. Hello. I'm planning murder via card game. It's great fun. And thank you, Zoltai, for the robuddy. See who we got. It's the drone. There you go. The drone will oversee this. Okay, maybe Mulligan, the Mind Flayer, and the bomb. Alright, so we start on the right side for this one. We've got our Heat Seeker, which is good. That plays as normal. Wires. See, they're flanning. They got the right idea there. Guess we'll continue to push forward, because, yeah, we do want Mind Flayer further back anyway, so we wouldn't want it in that spot like usual. We're risking the middle there, though. What if we flan? Now, that puts everything at risk. I'll play like this for now. Leave them to make more mistakes, potentially. I assume they'll take the mid-row, though. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a card. Is that Gigatris? No, it's Fleetwing. Okay. Just don't know that one that well. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Right, this is when destroyed as well, so we'd have to very specifically destroy this. But it might be the play. I mean, we're risking losing the bottom row, which I really don't want. But I don't know what I'd even play there. I don't want to put the flan there. I want to save that, really. Could be a good bomb spot. I think we got to do this, because if we protect the bottom row, we risk losing everything else. Yeah, they're not even pushing it, so. Oh, they're not giving us much room to move, though. Jesus Christ. Shit, man. This deck's hard to work with. Got points advantage, at least. They're going to take that, though. I mean, no matter what they're going to take from us, they've really fucked us here. I think this is just the territory game. I think it was foolish trying to build a debuff deck for this. Shit, man. We just got to play it out. Maybe it'll make a mistake. No. Yeah, it's got so, like, we're in the lead. No, we're not in the lead. I'm getting mixed up. No. No. RNG with your Tunbury Kings just fucked you. Like, yeah, that deck could work in theory, but no. We need to build more towards taking territory than destroying. It's no good for us. No good at all. So I say we take all those. We get the security officers. Pure territory. We could have another flame trooper. It's still when destroyed, but it's just good for taking territory, even if it's not getting destroyed. We could do a bit of buffing with Spearhawk. That's a good one. We might be able to make it work, just no buffs. Pure, like, one banger territory taking. And yeah, Fleetwing. Fleetwing is an interesting one for sure. They showed that. Is there like any 3-banger I would want? Like Magic Pot, maybe? I don't know if we'll build a 3-banger position, but it's possible. Yeah, we're not buffing or anything. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out good old-fashioned Magic Pot. Top off the backwards deck. See how that goes. This is the smarter play. I'm just doing what the opponent did, basically. Like, playing low-cost cards to quickly take territory. OG strats. So you can do weird diagonal shit like they did now. Which I may just go ahead and do. Although we're kind of fucking up the top row with that, and then we can't really... Well, we can Spearhawk, I suppose, but we don't want to lose the top row. So we should advance our position a bit first. I'll open with this. I mean, it's got to go in the middle somewhere, but maybe save that. Because imagine you Fleetwing to create a position for the Crawler. Yeah, we'll maybe go that way. So we'll open with Spearhawk for buffs. A standard opening. A civilian opening, you might say. Well, we don't want to do that. We want to take their territory with Fleetwing, like they did to us. We keep pushing on top row. And then we Fleetwing in the top middle next. See, they're trying to do it. But oh, fuck, they did it vertically. Fuck. Yeah, of course you can do that. Shit. I guess I gotta, like, counter Fleetwing now. Yeah. Oh, no, I can flan, but it leaves the middle at risk. But we kind of put them in the opposite position as what we had, where we have more options than they did. Because if we do this, we're only taking, like, 2 tiles, and it leaves them more options. Then I'm going to flan. Defensive flanning. Ooh, that's dastardly. What the hell's that? Devil Rider. Oof. Man, okay. Yeah, we kind of lost our opportunities for Fleetwing. I mean, we can Fleetwing back there if we wanted to take that, but they're just going to take it back with something. We'd want something like this to, again, take the most territory. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's, harder to deal with. Oh, man. This is tough. Not that, obviously. Unless we leave that and just go for this. Leave them... I feel like if they can do more in the middle, they can do more damage. You know? So we... Yeah, I'll do this. We'll see how it plays out. We can definitely win with this deck. Just the choices we make. Oh, Flan is evil. That's evil! Okay. Shit. They've kind of just got the back row now. Yeah, them taking back row is real bad. When we have no play for that either. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I don't reckon we win that one. With the back row stolen. No, you gotta be more defensive. Taking a lot of territory is good, but losing the back is bad. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. I'll start as before with the Spearhawk. Okay. Now, we could Spearhawk again. We don't have the bird right now, though, so no guarantee we'll be able to do the move. And again, they might just place a card that makes it not viable to do the move. So we could just do this. Strengthen our backline? Maybe? They're not going to bird on the top row anyway. They've kind of fucked their top row. Right, you're doing that. Okay, so we have to work on the bottom row. No, on the middle row now. That's no good. Security officer there? Yeah, play a bit more defensively. Let them make a mistake on the next move. Or do a flan. But I can counter flan. Yes, I counter flan. take those positions back. We don't get to put a Spearhawk up there, but there's still plenty we can do with Spearhawk. Yeah. And then we just do something to take this, like, plan, basically. Like, yeah. Yeah, why not? And then they can do things in the back row that might be evil. But we've got a lot of... Oh my god, that's really evil! Shit! That's extremely evil. That's lost us the game evil. Damn. Alright, not much we could have done about that one. Because it was just... They plant it in their back row and it fucks the middle of the board. That's horrid. Alright then. Sid challenge. There's a fleet wing to start out though. Maybe we can attack 2 of them. We could attack their back line. Let's see what I can do with fleet wing. You do that. I would have liked fleet wing here, but we could flame trooper there. Sure, flame trooper there. They can take a lot of that territory back, but see what we can do with it. Okay, flan there. That's okay. That's okay. We... Yeah, we can't take both of those. But we can do this. We still have our back row, and we're denying them a lot of options, and they're not able to build up a 3-banger. Do that. I've got a very spread out field of my cards. Okay. That's a smart one. That's a smart one. We put another security officer back here. Just diffuse that. Just diffuse all of your plays. Yeah, they can do that. I have a fleet wing though, so we can steal that 2-banger back, so you can't do anything with it. And then you just got a 1 again. You can maybe steal that back. Yeah, but it's still just a 2-banger. We're still gonna be able to do something with it, but we just gotta build what we got, I guess. And hope they don't kill us with a 2-banger somehow. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not killing us. That's not killing us. That's their final option. There you go. We've won. We've won. We've won. And you know what? That was such a pain. I'm just gonna end it like that. It's not like we're getting a massive amount of points here. Jesus Christ, backwards gaming. It's just playing counter stance, basically. Prevent them from setting anything up. Thanks for the custom Valkyrie. Alright. Okay, and that's all we can do right now, because we have to be rank 5 for the rest of these. So hopefully we'll get that sometime soon. Let's play a different minigame that isn't Queen's Blood. We've done a lot of Queen's Blood today. I guess we'll have a crack on 3D Brawler, see if there's any rewards. I mean, there'll be GP, but... Take on a variety of polygonal pugilists in 3D Brawler to earn prizes and gold saucer points. Yep, same controls. Take note of your opponent's special skills on the Brawler selection screen. This will reveal what maneuvers they typically employ and how to defend against them. Still once, I guess it worked. Yeah. Okay, Saucer Brawler. And you hook. Okay. Okay, you're standard. And we got a Mega Potion and 100 points. Okay. Let's rumble. I'm a rumbler. I know the controls. With this technique that I defeated Dio. That's... Whoa! No, shit. Too slow, yeah. Bad start. Okay.
Now you're scared.
There you go. Don't you fucking flick a stance at me.
Come on, then.
Stop it. You're not going to do anything cool with that stance. Wrong button. Wrong button. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm still bad at this. Just throws my brain for a loop for some reason.
Now you're scared.
I'm not. Untrue. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh fuck.
Come on then.
I am garbage though. Yeah, limit break. Completely unearned. Minigame too easy. It doesn't filter a scrub like me who can't handle using both sticks at the same time and both triggers. So weird. Fat Moogle! Okay, that's what they're called. Fat Moogles. Understood. Got a dry ether. The Colossal Cuddler. Okay. So, okay, so you've got straight that I have to move the stick up for. A wind-up spells trouble. Be ready to dodge their straight punches. So when it does a wind-up, we need to up with the appropriate stick. Okay. Got it, got it. I know you tell, fatty. Go on. Oh! Okay, so yeah, you block it. Oh, that was... Okay, I didn't know which direction that was a tell for. Too slow. Yeah. No, that... Okay, I'm really mixing that up. I dodged that. Can we... I thought we were guarding that, but okay. Okay, that's the one you move for. Okay. Yeah, you hit the hand that's low. It's wacky. Yeah, we dodged that one, for sure. Hit the hand that's low. That's the one we go up for. Fuck, this just so screws with your brain. No, that's the one you go up for. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. I can play card games, but not this. No, that's the one you go up for. It's gonna limit. Fuck. God, that's so hard. It's oh, fuck. Got given the press by the fat Moogle. Oh. That was sloppy. You're right, Cloud. We can do better than that. Gotta integrate a whole other set of directions into my brain. Okay. Dodge. Yep. I'm in there. Got him. That's the one we go up for. It's hard to tell. I'm reacting too soon, I guess. There you go. It's still a dodge and not a guard, though, which is weird. Because it was guard before, but now it's dodge when I do that. It's throwing me off. Dodge that normally. Punch. Dodge that normally. Okay, I'm in there. I'm in there now. I know the animations. See, that one was blocked. Maybe it just means nothing. I don't know. Nothing matters. Dodge that normally. Dodge it normally. You want to give me an opportunity to hit, buddy? No? Okay. He's just refusing to die. He simply refuses to die. I can't play the game. What? That was... Oh, I guess he wound up on that one. Oh, wait, no. He was doing the stance. I'm just stupid. I don't know why I wasn't recognizing that was him doing the hit stance. I'm stupid. Sorry. My brain's scrambled. It's been 4 hours. I just used all my brain power playing backwards cards. Dio, the Beefcake Park Director. There he is. New items are available. Ooh. We're unlocking stuff by doing this? Or I can just afford them. Okay, so he's got an uppercut we gotta go down on the left for. Retro-themed Punch-Out reference. Literally Deltarune. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Deltarune was ripping off the truly based FF7. Dodges 3-hit combos to leave him vulnerable to a crippling counter-strike. Okay. This may take me more than one attempt. Also, very worried that it ends with Dio here, and yet he's only at 3 stars. Wonder what else is coming. Okay. So we gotta just learn the animations here. Yeah, that we dodge. Yeah, that we go down on. Got it. Nice. Yeah, that I was too slow, but I was doing the right thing. Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, that again, just too slow. That's not how you punch. There you go. Oh, that's the 3-hit combos. Okay. You just hit me, though, so it ended. No, that's the one you go up for. Fuck. That's the one you go up for. Like, okay. You kind of just gotta eat shit for a while. To... Oh, I didn't mean to close it. Because you don't really get to learn the animations ahead of time. He's just gonna throw them at you. and you have to learn it, which is maybe not the best way to go about this, but okay. We do it. I'm still not sure which animation is which on the right side. Well, I guess the normal one we dodge will be the same as that, but the other way around. Yeah, like that. Okay, okay. And if it's anything else, then you do right. Yeah, okay. You can logic it out. I'm bitching and moaning when I could be figuring it out. Down. Yes. Good. Yep. Yep. Well. Okay. Normal. Normal. Freaky. I went up though instead of down. God damn it. Up. That's supposed to be up, not right. God damn it. No, that's the wrong side. You idiot. Oh god. Normal. Funky. I was too slow on it. Fuck. Oh, it's so hard. Why is this so mind flooding? This is not Punch Out. It's kind of like Punch Out, but it's not.
That was sloppy.
Punch Out doesn't have you work with 2 sticks. If it was just 1 stick, it'd be easy. But it ain't. Okay. The right screws me up so bad. Okay. Yep. No, it's the wrong side, you idiot! Fuck! I got the attacks, now I can't attack him. I'm stupid. Down. Oh, that's the wrong side! It's hard to tell which side he's attacking with, even. Ah! Have a good sleep, Zoltide. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Okay. Again, I thought that was a left attack. No, I thought that was a left attack. It looks like a left attack. Okay. Okay. That's the up one. Have I ever done that one right? Okay, now I have. Oh no. Like, it takes me an extra second to figure out what side he's attacking with. Because his animations are so weird. Damn it. Go again. I'm not leaving until we beat Dio. Okay. Nope, again, it's like he's winding up for the other way, but then he attacks with that side. Yeah, that's the right. It just looks like it's the left. Yeah, so he like winds up the wrong way. But yeah, with that he doesn't wind up the wrong way. It's weird. Maybe it's just the perspective. Alright. Okay. The combo, which I inevitably fuck up. Oh, my god. I actually did it. Okay, do it again. Oh my god, I did it again. The gamer. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. Eat shit, Dio. Oh. It can be incredibly difficult. You gotta... It's just a trial and error. Like, you just gotta do it until you understand the patterns. Oh, it just takes time to get the information assimilated. New items are available. All standard rank opponents. Okay. Okay. Good God. Glad that's over for now. Right, let's go on my funny bike. So Tifa can watch and be impressed. Now that she's done watching me fist fight in VR and beat a children's card game. Let's go. Yeah, it's just like original, where it just makes you play the bike bit from you know, the initial bike bit again. Cloud's epic motorcycle fight on the Midgar Expressway has been recreated in the arcade game G-Bike. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about it before, but yeah, they are just using Cloud's experiences to make a video game. They're exploiting it. Defeat pursuing troopers, collect point panels, and fill your nitrous boost gauge with boost panels to cross the finish line with the highest score possible. Accelerate, left attack, right attack, guard, spinning slash, boost. Got it. G-Bite. So, Ether Onions, points. Mythalore, points. Whistlewind Scarf, points. More Whistlewind Scarves is nice. We'll go for it. You just watch, wife. Got the glasses on. And yeah, it's the Chudley VR glasses as well, with a different color. I guess he got the tech from here. Yeah! Super hang on. Alright. Okay. We want to get those, which are something at some kind of panel. We can't boost yet. You gotta ease off it sometimes. Ah, there's points there though. Be like, I don't know if those number panels. Maybe that's just the amount of like track that's left. I don't know. I gotta hit the right side. There you go. Got a spinning slash coming up. Just the right timing. For a bunch of guys. Gotta get the points. Right. You gotta, fuck, damn it. You gotta pay attention to the enemies you're dealing with, but also, what's on the course in terms of pickups. Some points. Yeah, it seems to be just counting down. I guess we gotta slow down, because get the vehicles behind us. Yeah, no reason we gotta go through it as fast as humanly possible, right? Oh, God. The turning when I'm boosting is horrible. I don't know if I even hit anything with that. Ah, the controls. Don't know if I enjoy these controls. This felt a lot better in Remake. Why can't I turn while I'm accelerating? You just can't turn. Ah, it's controls like utter dog shit. Why? Why'd they make it bad? Ugh. Thanks for the points. I can't catch up to any of you, though. They just artificially faster than me until the game decides they're not. Thanks for the points. Okay. That probably did nothing. Okay. Ow. I can't. I'm missing these points. I can't get to the side of you. Oh, I hate that you can just never turn. I hate this more than the 3D fighting. This is horrible. This is the worst. Hey. Missing points over there. I can't turn. Let a man turn. Just never accelerate. Why would you accelerate? There's no... Accelerating, like even boosting does nothing. I'm missing all these points. No, come on. I'm not gonna get it. Wow, that's horrible. I feel like this is horrible in a way that's difficult to understand. Unless you're actually playing it. Because it's wretched. Like, you have to basically hit the brakes if you want to turn at all.
Not bad at all. Guess you haven't lost your touch.
No, I've got to do better. I got to do better, though. For my wife, I want your approval. It's an adjustment, I guess. Oh, we were that close to impressing her, too. That close. Even though I was doing terrible and I hated it. It was that close. Jesus, man. Gotta watch this long ass cutscene. I can skip this. I have to be. Yeah, it only gives you the button prompt while you're in pause, but it doesn't actually work while you're in pause, even though the button's there. Okay. We go. We do it. I know how to steer now, even though it's horrible. Come here. There you go. Getting every man available. Lovely. I don't want to go fast. There's no benefit to going fast. There's no time element. So don't accelerate. I guess acceleration is just for when you want to go forward. But no, you slow to a stop if you don't at all. No. Didn't get the points. Come here. Come on, I want. Come on. Ah. And they're not gathered up. Spinning slash. Okay. Come here. Come here. They're either behind you or in front of you. And it feels like you accelerating and braking has no real impact on whether or not that changes. They just come to you. It's all an illusion. Is there anyone behind me? I guess I can turn the camera. Not all the way, though. Not in any way that would actually be useful to anyone ever. Yeah, there's no reason to go fast. I guess I gotta spawn more guys. And that's a reason to go fast. I missed those points. The spinning slash didn't even do anything. Those guys just died because I crashed into them. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. This is worse than FF7. Like, I quite like this and the, you know, the real version of it in FF7. In this, it's utter dog shit. Like, you're just not in control at all. You're just flailing around and not actually having any impact on what's happening. Horrible. Come here. Come here. Like, I just can't... If they want to be in front of you, they'll just be in front of you. You don't have any say. I don't know why you'd ever use the nitrous boost. I guess here is where you'd want to use it. For the points. I got some of them. Slow down. We don't want to go fast. But that shouldn't happen in this minigame. It shouldn't be like, I don't want to go fast. You should want to go fast in the bike racing game. Well, not racing, but you know, the bike minigame, regardless. And those points. Come on, guy. Come on! Come on! Get in a position where I can hit you. Still need more points. They just pass by you and you can't hit them. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Shut up. Fuck up. Get me out of here. Never playing this mini game again. Horrid dog shit. Absolutely wretched dog shit. I don't care that you do the Akira slide at the end. It's a bad mini game. Worst part of the entire game so far. G-Bike. Horrid. Awful, awful. I cannot state enough how terrible that is. At least Tifa was impressed. No! Get me off that horrid thing. Never touching that again. Go away. Ugh. Horrid. Right, let's go do something else. We'll continue our pre-date with Tifa. And that'll be... Ooh, buy some stuff. That'll be our goal for the rest of today. With you? I don't even want the playart's Jeep. No, that's not true. The design's still good. Oh, yeah! The guys you fight in 3D Brawler become available. Those are the prizes you unlock. Cool. You can get a Dio. Right, we got 1,080, so we've got to get the card. No idea what it does, but we have to get it. And we have to get this as a first priority. And then we can just go down the list of these. Probably afford all of them, actually. Yeah, I can't afford a turbo either after that, but yeah, that's enough for everything else currently available. Nice. The GP exchange for each square. Oh, do they have different things? Guess we'll have to see. Right, let's get the goddamn hell out of here. Go see what the others are up to while we're at it. Right, so I guess we can go ahead, yeah, go check out the Golden Theater and the Sky Wheel while we're on this side. Like my original plan, and then we'll see the other. I should just use the fast travel to get there, though. It's faster. Yeah, yeah. Get me over to Fantasy World. Thank you. Teleport me. The fact that we get levitated is implying each one of these guides has the capability to teleport you between all of them, which is pretty crazy tech. Guess we'll go see Skywheel, even though we're not doing it for real yet. We should go look. This way? No, it's not. This is just back to the ground floor. Okay. Let's follow the signs. Yeah, upstairs here. Yes, got it. I see you. I see you. Coming through. Oh, it's shut down?
We're not admitting anyone else
okay.
At this time. Please come back later.
Okay. I think you can go there in the original. You just can't do anything there yet. And we can't fast travel from here. That's fine. We're going to look at the stage. Maybe we can't go there yet either. God, we better get the... we better get up on the stage with Tifa. Looking for signs for the other thing that's on this side. Or have we... No, we haven't seen everything. Where's a guide when you need one? You. I kind of don't like this layout as much anymore because I'm getting lost. Yeah, Golden Theater. Where the hell's that? I can't see any signs for it. Maybe if we go down? There should be signs for it. Yeah, Event Square. There you go. We can go there. There should be signs for that up there. Or you should just let me fast travel straight there. One or the other, please. There we go. We're unlocking the fast travel. Oh. Thank you. Oh, Cactar King, the clash with Kid G. Yo, do we get to watch this? It's like that lady telling stories about Stamp back in Sector 7. Okay. I want to beat the shit out of Kid G. You gotta take so long between lines? Or we gotta burn like 1% of the life on the planet to display each hologram. It takes a second. Wow. Holograms don't even move. It's got no budget compared to the fucking holo ghosts. Kid G is a goblin. Yeah. Oh. Huh. An iconic FF enemy that do show up in OG7? Right, yeah. Man, that was a terrible story. The rare encounter. Yeah! That sounds familiar, them being a rare encounter. Wasn't there like a special area on Original 7's world map? Was there like a goblin forest or a goblin island or something like that? I know the Cactars were on an island. That's ringing a bell, now that you say that. Goblin Island, yes! I remember. We went there. We did go there. Right, that was a good banger music, but terrible story. Terrible, terrible story. Right, do you have different stuff?
Day, and well met, most esteemed guest.
Yeah, I do have points. Shut up.
Points for me?
You do? Loveless poster. A stuffed fat chocobo. Giga potions. Ooh. Okay, that's why Just Red's book was at the arcade. There's a Loveless card? Whoa. Okay. Genesis's favorite card. I'll take that. And I'll take the Telluric scriptures for Aerith. And I guess I'll get these. hoping I've run out of points at some point.
I shall eagerly await.
So I'll just focus on the one-off special things. All right, we can go. There's stuff to do here.
Cloud.
Oh. Jesse! Oh. Oh. Right, because they set up her being an actress.
But she took me under her wing.
I've got my hands on my head right now.
Really?
In devastation. Oh, fuck.
I admired her. She
Oh,
was so
Jesus.
cool and confident. Like nothing could bring her down.
Oh.
Yeah. I know.
God. I gotta go, like, look
I owe her so
at what
much.
happens with, like, other characters here.
Thank you.
Seeing Jessie. Oh, Jesus. She might still be alive. Right? Oh. I wasn't expecting that fucking gut punch. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Man, you know what I thought? I thought it was going to be like, oh, you know, one of them kind of looks like Tifa, and it was going to be like, oh, you think I could act, Cloud? You think you're like, yeah, you look great. It's like, no. Fuck. 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 Oh. Oh, this place is way fancier now. It's just kind of an open room with a stage before. It's gold now.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we missed it.
So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again.
Yeah, nothing's on right now. There is a materia, though.
Done for the day, I guess.
Hmm.
She was always a star, but just imagine her up there.
Oh. Wish we could have seen it. Yeah. Oh, man. Man. Like, coming here originally and there just not being much here. Like, that's a mild blow in the original. But that? Reminiscing on Jessie? Fuck me, man. Thanks for the materia. HP up rank 3? Alright then. Never mind. It was all worth it. Gameplay-wise, I'm satisfied, but emotionally, I'm devastated. But I guess the gameplay is the most important thing. Oh, man. Man. That is killer. That is killer. Right. Let's fast travel out of here. It feels like they did all the extra work with Jessie to, like, you know, set her up and give us, you know, that she had that, like, extra bit of history as an actor just so they could try to murder us when we got all the way here. It was just for that. Very evil. Yeah. Let's have a look at Battle Square then. It's right here. Might as well. See what we can get here. Because there was some shit here. Like, when you come here at the end of the game, you get Cloud's level 4 limit. And some really good materia. Yeah! It's kind of structured like how I remember it, with the stairs leading up to it. It just doesn't have the doorways flanking the entrance here, which would be the routes to all the other squares. Musclehead Coliseum. Fight to the death? Okay. If we're here to kill people. Oh, look at this! Oh. I thought it was some kind of attraction. No, they've just got a fat Moogle balloon. Oh, that's cute. Oh, there he is again. DOT shirt?
Don't be shy.
He's just all over the place. Alright. Let's see what you got, Battle Square. Do we have the... Because, yeah, wasn't there, like... Yeah, Dio had... Is this where Dio had his collection in the original as well? I feel like you went in and there was a way to the right as well. You have the receptionist on the right. Well, now, okay, now registration is over there. Because before it was just you went straight in and the arena was down that way.
Looking for a DOT shirt? We got you covered.
Right, what have you got here? They've got different outfits here. Damn, look at all that. Stuffed bomb, weigh the fist, important, mithril ore. And the Dio card, and the Level boost materia. Increase the level of the link materia by 1. Oh, wow. No effect on a maxed out materia, but still. That's cool. That's cool. Good idea for a blue materia. Give me the Dio card. Legendary Queenswood card. And I'll get Way of the Fist. And I guess I'll get the stuffed bomb. I can about afford it, but we should get more points here. Give me the DO t-shirt, damn it. They got the back ways over there, which we may well be going when shit goes awry. Of course, there'd be a shop here. Oh, they've got their own potion machine. It's got a fat Moogle where the potion comes out. Sure, give me those. Nothing down here on sale. Nah, we're good. Okay, let's give it a crack.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Face off against a variety of opponents as a 2-person team in Musclehead Coliseum to earn prizes and gold saucer points. Oh, it was solo originally, but now it's 2. Note that while items cannot be used in the arena, you will cover some of your HP and MP after every round. Standard. The Zoomies. Claim victory over fleet-footed fiends who think they can run circles around you. Mega Potions. Secret of the Ninja Volume 3. High Ethers. And Tales of the Red Warrior 4. Okay. Let's have a crack. Cloud and Tifa, baby. What more could I want than Cloud and Tifa? Alright, so maybe we'll do 1 or 2 of these and then wrap up because I'm getting tired. Alright, so I have assessed you both. Yeah, it's just Lavalisks and Velocirwings. Okay, well, we have the elemental weakness for the Lavalisk. We can work on them. Should be a good time to try to parry some things, maybe. If I would put my guard up at the appropriate time. There you go. Go. I may die. Let's Plasma Discharge. Should open with that. Oh, okay, Cloud is dead. Okay. It is kind of tough, actually. Especially since I'm out of practice with combat and Tifa doesn't have much for this kind of thing. She does have Chakra, which it's still useless. Okay, alright, that's hard. That's really hard. I don't know if that's the... Well, I'd have to change us up. Maybe get some heals on, but that is just tough. Anyway, I do not have the energy for that right now. I'm very tired. I think we wrap up. Because I'm tired. I cannot do normal gameplay properly. Doing all those mini games took the wind out of me. Okay. Let's call it there. I'll have a sit. We'll call it there for today. And we'll do more next week. Ugh. It's the end of the week already. Good God. I stream so much the days, they flow into each other. Ugh. But yeah, we'll do more next week. What's the schedule gonna look like? What am I only gonna be doing 1 of, as a matter of fact? Let's see. So this week I only did 1 Fist of the North Star, Fist of the North Star. That's on the wrong monitor. So, and then before that it was 1 Metal Gear. So we'll only be streaming this once next week. But that's the price of the schedule being the way that it is now. But we'll make sure to make it a long one. We'll do like all of Gold Saucer. It'll be great. I don't know if we'll get the date because that'll maybe be a bit after. But we'll see. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. I'll get the schedule out sometime tomorrow. So yeah, thank you very much for coming by, and until next time, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye.